Good morning, chat. How is everyone? I couldn't help but notice that Necrotex raided with a party of 10 while we were on the stream starting soon screen. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think this is the first. I think this is the earliest we've ever started a stream, which I think is worthy of a round of applause for myself. Thank you, thank you, thank you, soundboard. I just triggered. I really appreciate it. You know, it's really difficult being at this point, you know, up at 11 a.m., no coffee, moisturize, in my lane, drinking water to keep his headache away. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, so for today, we're gonna be finally finishing the Fear and Hunger Commission. Any long time followers, Twitch viewers, will know that we spent a whole month making all the 4 main Fear and Hunger characters, which was really fun. But I know, you know, I'm not gonna get into too many details, but long story short, we never fully finished this commission. We basically needed to do the VFX, so that's what we're gonna do now. So let us jump straight into it. Let me see if I remember. I'd save all the assets. Let me see if I remember how I triggered this. Okay, I was a good bunny. I did set this up in a non-destructive way. I just need a restart button. Let's just map 5 restart button. Alright, so the commission was basically triggering them as a character select screen. Yeah, the gang's all here. Alright, so are there any Fear and Hunger enjoyers in chat? Because number 3, I believe his name is Enki, does a magic blast. I don't really know what the magic looks like in Fear and Hunger. I'm assuming it's like, I think if I remember correctly, it's like black or red lightning. Is that right? Is that wrong? Cockerel Finky is up at 1 a.m. Anyways, let me see if we get this working. So basically, ignore this. Ignore my naked hunter. Turn off all the PSX effects, so we're in full remaster mode now. Whoa. So, here they are. The Scrunglers. Huh, I did not put a noise texture over them. I mean, you know, that's the Bloodborne PSX art style as the noise texture. Catgirl Fingies. Hello, is this your first time in chat? Hi, a 3D moving buttonless model is so cute, thank you. Yeah, so they're all playing their idols right now, and I have it mapped to pressing the number keys on the keyboard, right? So this will do the animations. Okay, we need to do a proper reset. Every time I reset it, I have to jump into the camera again, so we're gonna have to fix that. But Dirty Jester says, yeah, I am a funger. Suffering is the name of the game. Hell yeah. Alright, so we have all the animations. I never set up their mouth, or like their facial animations. Not their mouths anyways. Yeah, so we're gonna have to set up this reset for sure. Alright, here's number 3. Right, so this one needs like a magic effect. Right. And then 4, I forget what this one, I think he just does like an overhead. Yeah, pretty simple stuff. Let's just get the restart working properly. So we're not going to do a restart level, we're going to, also it needs to be 5. Not numpad 5, just regular 5. Are you numpad 5 or are you normal? Okay. Do I build the reset? Do I care enough? Do I care enough? Do I care enough? Catgirl Thingy says, I've seen a few streams before, but I forgot if he had this set up. My memory's fuzzy. Gotcha. I mean, I streamed a long time ago on camera, but I've had my VTuber bundle for a while now. Emily says, I'm a bunch of hotkeys that don't work unless the app is focused. Okay, so I guess we need to do, yeah, so we need to write okay, I'm tripping over my words. It is early in the morning. I haven't had my coffee. Ha ha ha. So basically these functions, like, you know, when we press one of the buttons, the other characters move out of the way, right? So we need to do that. We need to make a reverse of that to move them back, right? So we're going to add some more console commands. Move in Kahara. I don't know how to pronounce these characters' names. From right. So this is like the timeline, right? It's very simple animation. So we're just going to play it backwards. Very simple. Shrub says, good job quitting coffee. Thank you. We'll see. Give me the congratulations, you know, a couple weeks in. You know, it's very easy to say I'm quitting something on the first day. Move in Kahara from left. Thank you, Third Truck. Okay. Move in Darce. Dark? Is it Dark or Darce? Okay. Move in Enki from our PlayStation 1 Funger. It's so true. Absolute catastrophe. From right. Move in Enki from left. Oh gosh, you know, I'm gonna do some. I forgot to do my voice training today. So I'm gonna do on stream, and y'all are gonna have to cope. Let me heat from fire. Fire from heat. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Heat from fire, fire from heat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12. Did you hear about FromSoft's new adult game division? They're calling it From Hard. I hate you. I hate you. Also, that doesn't even make sense because it's that would be short for From Hardware. Like they're making consoles. The Dark Souls phone. You could chat up all your friends and they'll be like, this world is fucked up. Okay, anyways. I guess 5 will be the resets. Ah, so you mean like magic wands? Like they're making wands. Different kind of hardware, yeah. Velse, hello. How are you? How are you doing this EP morning? Well, it's EP morning for me. Marissa the Magician, hello. Ishra Brussels says the fact that their model picked up the eyebrow waggle. Typhus, oh, everyone's filtering in. Hello, everyone. You know, I'm kind of, we need to reset the camera. Okay, the first thing we want to do on the reset is reset the camera. Right, set view target with blend. Okay. Actually, I don't even think we need to... Let me try that again. I don't even think we need to reuse the, we need to use the camera... Sorry, the reverse executes that we just set up. Five. Reset. Okay, so the reset works, as we can see. EP home's sleepy. Black Bloom says, did the commissioner pay you despite the delay, or did you have to finish first? All payment for commissions are upfront. The delay was... I don't really want to get into it. There was a bit of a communication issue, so it's not entirely on me. That's all I'm gonna say about it. And also the deadline was always known as being very far in the future. So the delay was mostly just on my end. I did not go past any, as far as I'm aware, I did not break any, delivery by date. There was nothing written down or anything. So, yeah, that's basically it. They were like, this is for a video that's like months and months in the future. So I just need to get it finished before then. That's kind of it. I just wanted to finish it that month, just for the sake of my own productivity. So I'm not like in trouble or anything, as far as I know. Maybe I am in trouble. Who knows? Okay, so let's make a new custom event called Reset All Characters. Reset all characters. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Catgirl Fingy is posting emojis of her own face. Like your real life face. You know, I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's pretty next gen. Making emojis of your own face. Enki. Rag. I put you here. I want to make some proper emojis. That might be a fun stream. Bunlith. I have Bunlith memes in my emojis, like existing Bunlith memes. But I want to make some, but they don't really downscale that. They don't really downscale that well as emojis, and they don't have like a consistent art style because they're at like different zoom levels and stuff. Pink Panic, hello. So it might be fun to make some emojis. For real, for real. Maybe I'll draw them. I haven't drawn in so long. Okay, let me see what these X values are for all of these characters. All right, so let me see if I remember these. This is dark. It's pronounced dark, right? Not Darce. This is Kahara. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. This is Enki. And this is Ragnvalder. Rag. Cool. Okay, I do remember them all. I'm really happy about that. Okay, and then we have to give them their idle animations. Pink Panic says, Unreal Engine blueprints was my enemy when I was in university. Really? Tell me more about this. Why were blueprints your enemy? Let's grab our idols. Grogfella says fear and hunger is a Finnish thing. Lumina said blueprints are kind of messy. Well, I mean, that's a skill issue, right? That's just a skill issue. If your blueprints are messy, that's a you thing. And like you're saying that like as if messy traditional code doesn't exist, even though it absolutely does. Now I'm all self-conscious about the cleanliness of my blueprints, so I'm cleaning them up now. Okay. Pink Panic says, one of my assignments was to make an infinite runner in Unreal 4. I had a lot of trouble with them because I just could not comprehend them. I was also suffering mental health stuff at the time, so it was just not good for me. Gotcha. Oh, I need to get more water. Catgirl Finkies, you can you stop judging my blueprints. Alright, let's grab these idle animations. Did they all use the same rig? Was I a good girl and made them all use the same rig? Actually, probably not. I'm not sure. Pink Panic says, I would like to try again, now that I don't have any obligations. Demily Pyro, hello. Demily Pyro says, hey Lilith. With a waving Demily emoji. Hi. How are you doing, Demily? What is up? How's your day so far? No, don't tell me how your day is. Tell me why your day. Sorry, it doesn't make any sense. But like, you know, tell me how you're feeling, you know, and why, and like all that fun stuff, you know. Cat girl, I'll see you later. Marissa says Yag. Okay, yeah, the Yag emojis I'm pretty happy of. Who is your day? Where is your day? Where is my day? My day is right here because I started at 11 a.m. like a good girl. Demily says, I saw my doctor about ADHD meds. Awesome! I learned today that apparently coffee helps with ADHD, which sounds fake, but okay. That means I might have been self-medicating this whole time. Which means getting off of coffee might be worse than I thought. That's how you pronounce Yag? Luna says that's how you pronounce Yag. I always pronounced it like yeet. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand why so many people struggle with pronouncing Yag. It's Ya with a G. Of course it's pronounced like Yag. Spectacular. Raphael says I'm gonna lurk. Alright, I'll have fun lurking. Demily says I've never had coffee, maybe I should try it. It might be good that you've never tried it before, you know? I think that's good. The only reason I got hooked on coffee was because I worked in the game industry. You know, and I always consider myself lucky that was the thing I got addicted to, but, you know, now that I'm 31, I don't know. It's pretty bad. Where did Yag come from anyways? It was an inside joke between me and my friend Bugs Matrix, and then it leaked out into the timeline. And I recognized its potential of meme power, because it's fun to say and easy to type. And then it exploded more than I ever could have dreamed. Demily says, you're 31? Wow, I thought we're the same age. Demily, how old are you? We're waiting. Go ahead. Go ahead, Demily. you're gonna say you're 31, wow, I expect you to tell me what your age is at the very least. You're 25, you're a child. You thought we were the same age, that's cute. Now, according to Zoomers, I'm a MILF, so you're not on my level, Emily, sorry. Imagine being over 30. I don't have to imagine, I'm living it. The first true version says MILF age is 35. Alright. I always thought MILF was 40, but I don't know. I feel like the number is constantly going down due to... I don't even know what the term is, but you know how just... you know, youth-obsessed culture is. I feel like the MILF age has been free-falling for a long time now. MILF is 21. 35 bare minimum, I guess I would agree. I still think it's 40, but then again, I'm an old woman, so of course my opinions are all old and out of date. Maybe I am the MILF. I thought the criteria was having a kid. What about being divorced? Does being divorced make you a MILF? I thought it was just a MILF inflation waffle. Don't you fucking ever dare say that again. I thought the MILF criteria was purely age and gender, I guess. Emily says having kids does speedrun you to MILF. Gotcha. Well, I have many years ahead of me before I'm a true MILF, not a Zoomer MILF. Not a MILF as seen by Zoomers. Okay, let's see if this reset works. So let's name that correctly. Zilf. A Zoomer MILF. Black Bloom says MILF means mother I would fornicate. Is it mother? Yeah, I guess that means mother. What does MILF stand for? I'm looking it up. Is it mom? It's mother I would fuck, right? Mother I would fuck. Or mother... Wait. Mother I'd like to fuck. Yeah, so I guess you gotta be mom. Yeah, you're so right. But, I mean... am a mommy, you know? To a lot of people. Keeping it vague. So I guess, does that make me an honorary MILF? Like with all language, MILF is a vibe. It's true. Honorary MILF. Look, I code AI. Those are my children, okay? The AI cards, seeing my little AI cards zooming around and bumping into stuff, I do look at them fondly like they're my children. MILF in spirit. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Alright, let's see if the reset works. Oh. Black Bloom says, like a 21-year-old with a baby isn't a MILF. The kid's gotta be a certain range for the vibe, so around 35 or 40. There's a lot of classifications. I guess you're right. A 21-year-old. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, let's see if this reset works. Boom, boom. Reset. Oh, check that shit out. check that shit out. Let's see if it works. Let's see if we can switch it out. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, it resets the hand models too. Monty said, oh shit, Chess made a faster bunny. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we schmoovin' Dirty Jester. So now we gotta do effects. Wait, what's the... I agree, the kid has to be old enough to be embarrassed. Oh, like the mom. These models are really good. I'm actually quite proud of these models. The kid has to be old enough to be embarrassed? Embarrassed about what? Just like in general? Like the concept of embarrassment? Pink Panic says, why is the first one so damn thick? You mean this character? I don't know, I based it off the concepts I saw. Okay. Wrench says, imagine having gray and white hairs at 19. I'm not the only one, right? I didn't have them at 19, but I did not have gray hair until I joined the game industry. Enki had a rough life. Hugo, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Hugo says, happy Pi Day. Is it 314? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, the game industry sure did a number on me. Did it make me transgender? Well, it didn't make me transgender, but I did come out at the tail end of my, my industry, work. Bearded Cyborg Cosplay. Just thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my god, we got a hype train coming. Oh, hype train. How exciting. Okay, yeah, so let us work on, let's do the simple sword swipes. We can just grab the ones used for Bloodborne PSX. Hype train. I remember being really happy with Kahara's hair. This hair, I'm so proud of this hair. Look at this hair. Let's just appreciate this hair for a second. I'm so proud of this hair. Like, I'm so proud of this hair. This is probably one of my best hairs I've made. One of my best,
Yeg.
Yeg? That's how you pronounce it, Texas speech? Thank you so much for the 3 bits, Pink Panic. It's good hair, right? This hair's also pretty good. It's very simple, but it's pretty good. Oh, that's right, we gave her an undercut. Because we couldn't find any concept art showing the back of her head. But we decided on an undercut just based on the idea that we assumed that the hair was the same on the back as well. Oh god, this hair is good. Look at this shit. I'm good. Sorry, it's very validating looking at old art and seeing it hold up. I don't know. I'm really proud of that. Have I gotten worse? Oh no, has my hair gotten worse? Okay, anyways, let's stop oogling at my own art. Let's get to work. Let's get to work, 621. Oh, excuse me. Ashcat, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my god, we're almost gonna get to a level 2 hype train. Okay, so we have a prop bone, thank goodness. We have the sword, the dark sword. Oh, but this is the camera. Oh, I'm so silly. We want the hold prop R. There we go. Sword. Oh god, I'm so... That's right, she's left-handed. That's right, that's right, that's right. So that would be prop L. I forgot Dark was left-handed. And... oh... okay, it's attached the wrong way, so we're gonna have to add a socket. The Dark Sword. This is probably off by a factor of 90. There we go. Marissa says this music makes me feel so nostalgic. That's what I was going for. We're doing a PS1 meme. Sorry, a PS1 meme. A PS1 stream. Bearded Cyborg is advertising a game, I think. Okay. All right, so let's add the so we need to add 2 sockets, one for the start of the weapon trail and one at the end. I forget my naming convention. I guess it doesn't matter. So yeah, at the base, at the shaft to the tip. At the base of the shaft to the tip. Okay, then we're gonna add, under notifies, we're gonna add a trail. And yeah, it's just gonna be trail start, trail ends. And we're gonna use our Bloodborne PSX weapon trail. I mean, that looks pretty fucking good. Oh, God. It is incredible how such a simple ribbon particle, how good it looks. Let's actually stop the first trail here. Oh, yeah, let's do one and then have it stop. And then we'll do the second trail. Here. And then have it stop. And then you can't. The thing is, weapon trails don't really look good with stabs. But we're gonna do it anyways because I don't feel like making a unique particle effect. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, this is the exact same particle system and workflow we used for Bloodborne PSX and Cart. Someone called the church. This is witchcraft. No, this is math. That looks pretty good. Okay. But the curved sword animation is gonna be very fun. You know, we loved curved sword attacks. Alright, so Kahara is right-handed, thank goodness. Sorry, I don't mean to discriminate, that's just what I'm used to. You know, as an animator who's right-handed, animating right-handed people is easier. Kahara sword. Of course, it's messed up. So let's add a socket. Kahara sword. Yeah, the sword that makes you do flips. I love how that's just the shorthand now for curved swords in video games. They make you do flips. Is this right? Or is it like this? Is this right? Does it look right? No. Okay, what is going on here? I'm so confused. I think that's correct. I dream of Azathoth says, do you want to hear a dad joke? Sure. Watch Your Midkit says, you're my recommendation for 3 days. Really? I'm sorry, I think. Alright, let's add a notify track. Oh no, we need to add our sockets. So once again, trail start, trail ends. What do you call a hippo with one leg? I don't know, what? A hoppo? Oh. Well, that's funny. Thank you for sharing. Add a sockets. Trail ends. So I guess the curved sword, we should have it, yeah, we should have it, yeah. Wait, it's a tip. The problem is it's curves. We might need to add 2 points of trail ends. Trail, I guess trail mid, and then a new socket called trail end. Let's see how this looks. Excuse me. How do I pronounce your name? 17H? Aqua? Okay, that's Aqua. 1 is an I, 7's a T. If Aqua? Anyways, Aqua says, how do you give up coffee? I think if I gave up coffee, I'd just shrivel up. You'd shrivel up if you gave up coffee? Well, I might shrivel up. We'll see what happens. Hi, Kitty. Yes, I love you. Yes, Kitty. Come on, sit in my lap. Come on, Kitty. Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. You are so loud, Kitty. Come on. Are you gonna sit on my lap or not? Come on, Kitty. What do you want? No? Okay. She just walked up, put a paw on my lap, and then just yelled at me, and then left. Oh, super fun. The Kato. Aubrey says, why are you giving up coffee? I recently found it can negate Adderall, so I've been thinking of quitting. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's real. I mean, that sounds fake. My reason's a bit personal, so I'm not gonna dive into details, but I don't know, I guess in a general sense, just for health reasons. Alright, trail. I think this is just one. Copy, paste. Weapon, trail, attack trail. That's what I called it. Oh my gosh, Aqua! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Right, so this is trail, starts to trail mid, and then this one's trail mid to trail end. This should give us the curve we want. And you would never even notice anyways, but let's play it at 0.1% speed. Oh, that looks so good. Sorry, I don't mean to like toot my own horn so hard, but I'm really happy with how this has turned out. Look at that. Hand animated cloth sim and everything. It's Aqua, like the Lovecraft god. Gotcha. Okay, and then I'm really happy with this animation. I can't wait to show these off like properly. Right, this is a slow-mo part. The slow-mo part's baked into the animation, which will mess up our trails, unfortunately. But also, I don't care. Do I care? Because like you can see the weapon trail stops, right? Do I care enough? Oh, everyone highlighting their gags. That's so cute. Okay, well let's keep going. Next up we'll do Rag. We'll do Rag's overhead strike. Alright. Same business as usual. We're gonna add a socket. We're gonna attach the Soul Calibur, whatever the fuck this thing is called. What's this thing called? The Eye Blade, that's what I called it. I know it's not what it's actually called. It's a Soul Calibur, I don't know. The Master Sword, yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh no, you're up early. Alright, so let's do trail start. Luckily, this is a straight blade, so I don't have to worry about a curve. Trail end. The Soul Edge. It's just, I just called it the Eye Blade in my code. I mean, I guess we should do it like here. I guess we'll do it here. It's at the start of the sharp part, right? Not the start of the actual blade itself. Miasma! That's right, Aqua. Thank you. I'm gonna forget that immediately. Let's give this one a red weapon trail. This seems like a pretty, It seems like a... Oh! Oh goodness, excuse me. Yeah, this seems like a, serious weapon, so we'll give it a serious weapon trail. Should we do a little trail here? I always love doing little trails on like the little flourishes. This isn't really a flourish though. No, that doesn't look good. Okay, and I think this just goes off screen, so you don't have to worry about the ends. I don't like how the trail ends in slow-mo. Oh, goodness. Do we want to do a weapon trail for the raise? I'm not sure. Yeah, sure. I don't think it really makes sense, but it does look cool, and that's all that matters. There we go, that looks good. Alright, so let's see how we haven't done Enki yet, but does anyone know what Enki's magic looks like? It's like red lightning, right? Am I mistaken? Rule of cool, absolutely, Aura. That looks good. Red lightning. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Obviously, yeah, there's no lightning here. And that's fine. Ace Femboy magic is the lightning, gotcha. That looks good. Okay. Do I have a lightning particle or a lightning effect that would work already? I think I do. No, I don't. Yeah, this won't work. Actually, this might work. We can modify it. Let me open up the source. No ice says unlimited power. Just park that over here. Thorn! Hello! Thorn says, rare day when I get to catch a stream. Hell yeah. Aubrey, I have not played Lunacid, sorry. Enki gives Gwendolyn vibes. Do you mean any twink? Let's see here. I have a mix on. This is Extreme G 2 on the N64, which I actually rented. See you later, Third. Actually, we're gonna grab this and throw it into the Enki folder. The new Enki VFX folder. Okay, we're gonna make a copy of this effect. It's red lightning, right? We don't have a... let's see, can I just tint it here? I don't think so. No, okay. So we look up, so it's just red lightning, right? It's just red lightning. Like, is that correct? Is that wrong? Red lightning? The bunny is decaffeinated? I am. Ithaqua, hello. Okay, I don't think A-Sprite has a colorize tool, so I might have to temporarily throw this into Photoshop for a second. For instance, I'm guessing there's a motive for quitting caffeine because I also tried and failed, just health reasons. I thought this caffeine isn't that hard to quit. I mean, speak for yourself. I hate Photoshop, I hate Photoshop, I hate Photoshop, I hate Photoshop, I hate Photoshop. I fucking hate Photoshop. Oh my god, I hate Photoshop. Thorn says sugar is necessary for life. Well, I mean, they very clearly don't mean they're cutting all sugar. They mean excessive sugar, Thorn. Don't be a pedant. Come on, Thorn. We all knew what they were talking about. Okay, so let's just redshift this. Like that? Does that look fungery? Is that right? I don't know funger. Is this red? Okay, no one's answering my question, so I'm just gonna look it up. Fear and hunger, magic. Red enough? Okay. Just gonna throw this into... God, I hate Photoshop, 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 I hate Photoshop. God, I fucking hate Photoshop, I hate Photoshop, I hate Photoshop! Excuse me, fuck you, Photoshop. Okay. Red. UV maps are driving me to alcoholism, says Pink Panic. I wouldn't say they're that bad. All respect art says Photoshop is greedy, money and RAM wise. For sure, for sure. Oh, big stretchy. Oh. Yeah. Our Coran says, was that an automatic sound play on closing Photoshop? No, I have a soundboard. Gently squeezing Photoshop until it stops. For real, for real. Alright, so let's make a new... Okay, so the question is, any fans, any Funger fans out there, I have a question for how the effect looks, right? So this is the character, right? They have their hands out and they're like, fight and blast, right? Does the lightning fire out of their palm like that? Or is it like little sparks everywhere coming out like this? Right? What's the correct way to do it? Or how does it work in Funger? Palm blast? Okay, thank you, Dirty Star. So just a single blast like this, right? I'm not saying what's realistic, I'm saying what the game does. I'm not asking what's realistic. I'm asking how does it look in the game? Dirty Jester, who has previously said they've played Fear and Hunger, said Palm Blast, so I'm gonna say Palm Blast. If Aqua says there are a lot of penises in Fear and Hunger, are you 12? Alright, so we're gonna do P underscore lightning bolt. Let's say Enki blast. Just say Enki magic blast. If Aqua says no, you and I think I do. If Aqua, are you explaining to me how Fear and Hunger, what Fear and Hunger is? I think I've modeled all 4 of the characters. I've done my research. You don't have to explain to me how what Fear and Hunger is, and what its content is. Stop assuming I don't know what Fear and Hunger is. Come on, let's not do that. Let's not do that to the woman on stream. Come on, you can do better than that. Torrin says, Lily says hello. Are you talking about a cat? Or are you talking about me? Our Aspect says, I feel Fear and Hunger daily. Me too. Me too. Alright, so let's make this particle. This is perfect. This is how lightning looks, right? This is what lightning looks like, right? Okay, so let's just get rid of the velocity. Which is, I guess we can just delete it. Color over life is good. Lifetime is gonna be like 0.1 seconds. Initial size, let's actually drag it in so we can get a scale reference. Thorn, is that your actual cat you turned into an emote? That's incredible. Alright, initial location. 1. Okay, initial size. Constant. This will be rectangle. There we go! Now we're fucking cooking. I want to add a... That's a bit too small still. Let's do 50, 100. Do we want it to be a card? I guess it would be velocity. So I'm not really good at particle effects, as you can see. I do need to modify this texture because we need the lightning to be centered, and it isn't. So let us go ahead and fix that. Our Aspects has seen game dev live is fun. Glad you think so. I think we have to... hold on. Sorry, that might be a... hold on. That might be a... epilepsy hazard, so let's look away from that. Lightning bolts Enki. Do we really have to make a whole new car? Okay. Hop in here. SM. Oh, excuse me. So I want to do mesh rotation. R. Karan says, in my head she does all this with a controller. Nagas is because of the try to fuck again animation. I'm working on the next animation. Sorry it's been a second. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is a bit too spazzy. This is GoldenEye cartridge tilt level of rotation, but we're getting somewhere. So we want to do initial rotation. Initial mesh rotation. Stop it! Oh my gosh. I want to do, was it 0.25? There we go. See, this is kind of what I'm looking for. It's not straight enough. We need to make it more gay. It does match the music pretty well. It's not straight enough. Okay, we're actually gonna open this up in Photoshop again. If Aqua says, do I want burger or pho? I'll say burger. Naga says, fuck star signs. What's your TF2 main? I'm engineer. I wasn't a TF2 player, but I did play Killzone 2, which was like that style of shooter. And I played engineer in Killzone 2. Can we sharpen you? Okay, that's too sharp. There we fucking go. That's some fucking lightning. Okay, there we go. Looks like a brainstem. That's what we were missing. That's some fucking lightning. Now let's do some small size. Wait, official size. Let's do constant uniform with 5100. Now it looks a bit weird. This would be a great visual for a concert for sure. Now we're actually gonna make it. We're gonna make it constant. We're gonna add another. We're gonna duplicate this emitter. We're gonna lower the spawn rates to 10. You are going to be negative 50, negative 20. Let's turn the spawn rates way down. Let's make the lifetime 0.2. This reminds me of the coral in Armored Core 6. Not to do a full-on boss baby, but it does remind me of the coral. You know, like nervous system lightning. It's a very good effect. Aura Aspect Art, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. There we go. That looks like lightning, right? Let's do local space. What happened to our music? Kitty Soba says, good morning. GM, how are you? If Aqua says, where is commission sheet? Oh, you mean for my work, for my commission sheet? I mean, this is what it is right now. I'm probably gonna raise the prices a little bit, but you know, you can go ahead and take a peek if you want. My commissions aren't open. They'll be open on hopefully April 1st. Kiwi Soba asks, what program is this? This is Unreal Engine 4. But yeah, just know the prices may change later. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, so first off, that's a bit large. Overwhelming sass bolts. What happens? This did not look like this 5 seconds ago. Why are you so huge? I'm so confused. This is not what we made. Why is there one on the ground? Is it because we made it local space? What do you want, Kitty? Are you just gonna scream at me? Are you just gonna scream at me? Or are you gonna jump on my fucking lap? I'm grabbing you. Say hi to chat, Kitty. Cutie pie. Yes, Kitty, you're very cute. What is going on? This is just not what it looks like in the previewer. This is terrible. Okay, now it's fine? I'm so fucking confused. Okay. This is very frustrating. This just doesn't work. Okay, there we go. I think we fixed it now. Kitty has no VTuber break? Oh, let me fix this. There we go. You're welcome. Okay, now let's do the Enki magic. Emily, hello. We made lightning. Check out this lightning we made. Lightning magic. Yeah, because we're gonna put it on Enki's magic blast. He was electrocuted and died. So right there. That's where the magic will be. Shooting out of his palms. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Enki was a girl this whole time until I started modeling this character, and everyone was like, why are you misgendering Enki? And I was like, oh no. He can be a girl. Enki is baby girl. Alright, we're going to, I guess we'll do timed particle effects. And key magic blast. And of course, it isn't playing. Why would it play? Why would this work like we'd want it to? There we go. Okay. Unlimited. Oh, you did not like that bit, did you, kitty? I'm sorry. Can someone clip that, please? Yes, kitty, I love you. Mwah. Yes, I do. Even if you're gonna be a crotchety old lady. Mwah. Okay, we're gonna make you smaller. Oh, kitty hopped off. Everyone say goodbye to kitty. No ice. Oh, sorry. I read no ice saying goodbye. I thought you were leaving. There we go. It does look a little weird, the trembling. I'm not really sure how I can fix that. Or if it'll even be visible. I do want there to be, in our Magic Blast, I do want there to be like some more energy coming out at the start. So we're gonna add a new emitter. I think it's called Spark. That's... There we go. Can we color this? Initial color? No? Biden, blast! Oh, there we go. Okay. That works. Okay, now we gotta turn off the velocity. We're gonna do initial rotation. Cool. Let's do size by life. Well, let's move the location first before anyone starts backseating. Cool. We're gonna change the spawn rates way down. We're gonna change the lifetime to 0.1, 0.2. Okay, now we're gonna have the size explode out. Size by life. There we go, that's what we want. We're gonna do rotation rates. So it spins. Okay, initial size, let's turn that way the fuck down. I don't know how to see you, asks. Oh, Deadly Power says, this reminds me of those lightning balls you touch. I don't remember what those are called, but I know exactly what you're talking about. They were like popular in like the 90s and the early aughts. The early naughties, as a conservative once accidentally called it, and I just absorbed into my vernacular. I don't know how to see you says. What motivated you to develop games? Playing video games as a child, playing Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, I guess. Plasma Ball. Sorcerer Orbs, so you ponder. Let's see how this looks. Okay, that is way off. Oh right, because I scaled it. Oh, this is not how you do proper VFX. I'm gonna be honest. $45? You need to be local. Huh. No, 75 was correct. Because we set it to local space, that's right. I mean, that... I mean, that's a fucking bite and blast if I've ever seen one. Alright, so let's duplicate this. Paste it original time. What's my favorite food? God, I don't know. Jesus, what is my favorite food? I don't really have a favorite food, I guess. We don't have a Magic Blast R. Unlimited! God, what a funny movie. I'm gonna be honest, that movie is fucking hilarious. Rip Windu. Deli Pyro says, looking like he's about to tell you about Darth Plagueis the Wise. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I do want there to be some lightning bolts on the charge up. That'll be pretty easy though. I'll do the lightning bolts I did in our MS Paint example. Because, like, you know, like his dress starts billowing in the wind, which does imply that there's a magic build up there. So make a new particle. P underscore Enki magic charge. Well, let's see how this looks in the final version. Right. Fun fact while we're here, I don't know if you noticed, but our hunter is binding right now. Because we're loading with an empty save file, so there's no clothes. Fun fact, there is no gender. I don't know how to see this, your voice is gorgeous, thank you. Krunk says, morning bundle. Thank you, good morning. But yeah, there was no gender selector in Bloodborne PSX. All of the options, none of the options are locked behind a gender selector, so there was no reason to have one. So that basically meant that female presenting nipples could not be quantified in this system, which meant that every hunter, regardless of their gender, is binding underneath their clothes, I guess. I just think that's a fun fact. All right, that's the wrong one. 3. There we go. mean, you can barely even see it. Just go out and bind a few beasts. Binding must feel so good as a hunter. I mean, I have never bound, so I wouldn't know, but I always thought that binding was a bit uncomfortable. Unless you mean feeling so good in terms of a gender euphoria way, in which case, yes. In a gender euphoria way, yes, yes. Oh, I actually had a friend of mine who was NB at the time. Was just like, thank you so much for making my hunter bind. And I was like, oh, that's really sweet, actually. That was actually really, really sweet. They're like, it felt so good to see my hunter wearing a binder. Okay, so let's do the charge. Yes, we'll do the same thing. The Enki Lightning. This one's going to be less intense. Just initial rotation. Velocity. I guess we'll do Sphere. And we could do a little bit of Orbit. We do a little bit of Orbit as a treat. Okay, your lifetime's gonna be 0.1. We're gonna crank up the spawn rate. Initial size. Going to be rectangle. That looks terrible. We want to do like sideways velocity, I think. Let's turn off orbit. We're gonna turn on location sphere. We want velocity. I guess we can use a point attractor. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. We want this to be an arc. That's the problem. Open source location. Opening up Photoshop again. Yeah, I've never really done a VFX particle like this before. So Photoshop, can you fucking work, please? None of my Photoshop. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate you. So you want it to arc kind of like this. Photoshop work challenge for real, for real, for real. Turn off all the filtering to make it PS1-y. There we go. Pink Panic says Photoshop more like fat shit. That was terrible. Lightning bolt arc. Guess it wouldn't be a bolt, it's a lightning arc. Not a lightning bolt arc. Guess it doesn't really matter. It's a magic charge. What engine do you use? I'm using Unreal Engine 4. I'll upgrade to 5 after this game is shipped, don't worry. Huh? Just port it to 5, no ice. Yes, yes, of course. Yeah, I can just port it. There wouldn't be a single issue or any errors at all. Let me just switch completely different Unreal Engine versions at the 11th hour of making a video game. I'm sure that will come with no issues whatsoever. Just go to File Port. It'll be easy. It's so easy. If you want to make a playable on PS5, just change the .exe to .ps5, and that's all you need. Mickey, hello. Mickey Mash says hello. Hello, Lilith. Hello. I kind of don't care anymore. This texture is so mangled now. Change the name to Bloodborne PS5 _ shipping.exe. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, this looks kind of terrible. it's raving. Okay, let's do an orbit. Yeah, this kind of looks terrible, but we have to move on, so we'll see how it looks. I don't know, says, do you like OpenGL and Vulkan? I don't use those. I don't do mobile anymore. Never really used Vulkan. Arkarant says, it's terrible, but we gotta move on. That right there is a senior developer. Thank you, I really appreciate that. It took me years to develop that mindset, and that's how games get released. Right? Oh, this is the trail. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is the trail. That's why it's not working. We're going to do a timed particle effect. There we go. Okay, lower arm. We need to turn the orbit intensity down. I forgot how to do that. I mean, that's not bad, honestly. That honestly looks perfect. That's a good charge up. I'm pretty proud of that charge up. So the other hand. That looks good. It does the job. It's so true, Ara. I don't know how to see you says, is it a 3D game if I make a 2D game but it has 3D meshes turned into frames for sprites that use a specifically coded overlay to give the illusion to have 3D meshes? I don't know. It's all arbitrary. It's all 2D. It's all, at the end of the day, every single thing is filtered down to a 2D screen, so it's obviously just semantics. Doesn't really matter. You can call it 3D if you want. Depends on the person you ask. Okay, let's find the new mix. Let's find the new jungle mix. Sure. Yeah, Zeke, hello. Okay, they all have their effects now. Yeah, these look pretty good. Let me just record these to send to the client. You know what? No. What we need to do is give them their mouths. They're not emoting. They have their sorry, their mouths aren't emoting. Also, animations aren't looping either. Their eyes are emoting, but their mouths aren't. So let us take a look. Enki didn't. I think Kahara had a mouth change. Actually, I don't think any of them had mouth changes. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe they didn't have mouth emotes. Yeah, let's go ahead and send these over. Let me just send recording. I'm going to send it over to the client. Yes, Funger! Right. Let me just send this over. Let me just send this over. Heat from fire. Fire. Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Saturday, Sunday, heat from fire, fire from heat. Okay, that's sent. I'm gonna take a quick break. I think I need to pick food, honestly. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. What is this song? This is What Do You Think by Planet Dop. In Planet Dop. What am I gonna do about food? How are we doing on time? It's not even one yet. I might have to take a slightly longer than average break so I can get across the street and pick something up. If y'all are okay with that. Alright, sorry, I'm thinking. I guess I'll just do it. Okay. I will put this music on loop. I'm gonna take a slightly longer break, so I can grab some food. I forgot to, I'm too poor to order food, and I actually don't have anything quick to prepare here. So yeah, I'm gonna do this slightly longer break. I'll be right back. When we get back, we will finally resume our playthrough of Unsighted, which I am really excited for. For people who didn't know, we were playing through Unsighted, and then Armored Core 6 came out. So now that we've finally beaten Super Duper New Game Plus Super Secret Boss and saw everything, we're gonna jump right back into Unsighted after months of not playing it. So we'll play a little bit of that, and then we're gonna jump into what are we gonna do next? I guess we'll find out. But until then, I will see you right after this break. And we are back. Hello everyone. How long was that? Hopefully not too long. Rob Bipple78 says, does the Bunless have a reference of their Sona? The answer may surprise you. Just kidding, it's yes. It's in my server. Under the resources, no, not resources. We're in the updates channel. The link to get to my Discord, I think my Nightbot's broken right now. The link to get to my Discord is, not exclamation my Discord, is, let me just type it out for y'all in chat. Where's my stream manager? There it is. So it should be discord.gg/LWMedia. Try that link, and it'll be in the updates channel, is where all of the ref sheets are. Sockdrawer, hello! First says, I just came here from a video about coffee coke. Coffee coke? Coffee cake? Wait, I've had coffee coke. It tastes kind of weird. Is this Bomberman? I have a mix on. I believe this is Bomberman. Let me look it up. Bomberman Hero. But yes, I got some pretty basic take-out food. Nothing crazy, nothing that's gonna rock your socks off. But it is food, which I am in desperate need of, because I am a hungry bunny. But yeah, let us get Unsighted booted up. So let's go ahead and close Unreal Engine. Turn off our jungle mix. Let's get this booted. While that's booting up, I'm gonna get this lunch all set up for me. Ripple says, I've been seeing a lot of news. You've been tempted to get into local monitor. You should do it. You should do it. Go away, Steam. No one likes you. No! Fudge muffins! Oh. Okay, let's start it again. What's Fmod? Is that a music thing? There we go. How are you doing volume-wise? Is this good? Let me change the stream info. Alright. Let's fucking go. Alright, Demily says, I'm back. What's all this? We're playing Unsighted. Cool. Right, we're exploring the tunnels. Okay, we just remember everything. Oh yeah, there's our giant shuriken. There's the perfect counter. Skate, hello! Oh, sorry, you have a puppy. I remember the puppy. I swore there was a dodge. I guess it's just a jump. Dummy says, I'm unfamiliar. I don't know, it's one of those... You know, one of those lesbian cyberpunk games. You know, popularized by... popularized by Signalis. There is no dodge, but there is dog. It's true. No! Did I say cyberpunk? I meant, you know, science fiction. Sorry, yeah. You know, sci-fi robot lesbian genre. Why does the dog have heckin' hops? For gameplay reasons. Can you pet the dog? I literally pet the dog. I literally pet the dog. Delia Pyro says, I don't think lesbian and cyberpunk are game genres exactly. No, it's a cyberpunk. Sorry, it's a sci-fi lesbian game. I don't know what you're talking about. Our game genre. Game genres are stupid and dumb and don't make sense anyways. Yeah, my genre is goth lesbian. However, the Shuriken will probably be able to explore the east portion of the garden too. Maybe we can find another entrance to the caves. Okay, we need to go to east portion of the garden. It's a Metroid video for you asking. You're not a bad guy. Hello there. Bzz. I'm here traveling. I'm the traveling merchant. Bzz. I've been traveling around the city looking for anyone who might need some supplies. Bzz. I got all kinds of stuff, from syringes to berries. Do you want anything? Too expensive. We got plenty of berries. Hey, we meet again. I got all kinds of stuff. Oh. Goodbye. Where's my giant... I forget how... You can like control this thing, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Sapphic horror game. They literally just use Ocarina of Time sound effects. I don't know what to tell you. That's the Ocarina of Time sound effects. Like, that's the sound. It's probably from a library. Does that hurt me? I love tracking down. What I want to do for my next game is to track down some original stock sound effects that old games used. There we go. And use them, for sure. Here lies Dr. Zephyrina. The doctor. She got hurt during the human attack. I had just met Vana and the others, and they were very worried about her condition. No one was able to treat her wounds. Oh, good, a cutscene. I can eat my food. Vana, what are we going to do now? First Alma and Raquel, and now the doctor too. Eventually it'll be us once our anima runs out. The other automatons, they're all scared, hiding, waiting for their anima to run out. We can't give up just yet, Olga. But what can we do? The city is only getting more and more dangerous. There's an abandoned village deep down inside the gardens. Let's take everything and go there. We'll figure out a plan. It's not over yet. God, her hair is so cool. Just infinitely spooling out. Eat your heart out, Rapunzel. I'm so nervous. I remember this game's kind of fucking hard. I don't think I'm ready for this. Should I put my sword away? I'm the kind of loser video game liker who likes to like put my sword away for like RP reasons. What's a dog? I feel like this dog is part of a quest. I remember we named him Weppy. I feel like he's part of a quest. I just forget what that quest is for, so I guess we just have a doggy now. Yeah, the RP walk! For real, for real! There it is. Ha! Video games! Whoa. Oh, this is timed. Okay. We had a gun, right? I think we replaced our gun with our comically large shuriken. Okay, we gotta get... Yeah, we're too low. We gotta get to a higher elevation here. Is it push block? Yeah. Thorn Hawthorne says, I'm gonna start dressing like a video game, like I did back in 2020. You mean like a video game character? You can set limits and switch between them. Gotcha. Oh, looks like I already did that. Oh, whoops. I see, we gotta... Oh, now I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked! I gotta say, the M1 Garand sound effect's a bit silly. Is there no heavy attack? I guess not. Dressing as the orange box for Halloween. Ah, shit! Thank goodness falling in water doesn't hurt you. Excuse me. Ah! Big boy! How do we get over there? No, dog! Dog, wait! No! Ha! Let's counter. Owie. Okay, how do we get over here? Small Boob says, it kind of cracks me up how the walk SFX doesn't match the cycle's tempo. Also, it does the thing where the walk animation's too fast for the actual movement speed, so it looks like they're running on grease. I mean, this is classic. Fucking Link to the Past also had both these problems, if I'm not mistaken. Not that I care. You know, who am I, Crobe Cat? I don't give a fuck. How am I supposed to get over here? Video games. Guess I can go down. Let's try going down. Dirty Jester says Little Steppy sounds like Big Steppy is fun. If I'm oh, you sleepy? Are you eepy? Take a nap. Wait, what does that mean? Are we taking a nap? Correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember correctly, this game was made by 2 trans women? Right? Also, if we slept for 3 hours, why is it still dark outside? Checkmate, atheists. And they just announced their next game, right? That's kind of why I want to hurry up and finish this. Hey, what's up? The night is beautiful, but take care when venturing outside the village. So we're in the village now. Okay, we need to go south. It is? Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's so much prettier at daytime. For my next game, I really want to experiment with night lighting. I love monochromatic night lighting. I think it's really cool. Hey, I found you a pet berry. Ah, where am I supposed to fucking go? Sucks. Oh, these assholes. This is easier than I remember. Whoops. Ah, shit, where am I supposed to go? This is the worst part of coming back to a Metroidvania after so long. Is this shit. They did explicitly say... Okay, oh wait, no. Here's the cave's entrance. This is where we want to go. They did explicitly say we can explore this area now that we have the comically large shuriken. Get fucked. Thank you, OAP. Well, those enemies just died. How do we get over here? We're not stuck over here forever now, are we? I'm so dumb. It's obviously this. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm such a fake. Uh-oh. Well. Classic video game move. Reset the level to change the state. Am I stuck? We gotta go through a load zone to rechange it. God damn it! Oh, it was daytime for 5 seconds. Alright, let's try this again. Can we push this into the water? I don't think we can. I guess we don't have to worry about being careful. Okay. These enemies are not that smart. Look at them, just jumping in the water. Okay. Whoops. Okay, at least that enemy's still dead. Dark Souls rules. The big enemies stay dead. Me if I were a henchman or goon? Yeah, the question is, for chat, if you were a video game enemy and you got taken out, would you stay dead or would you respawn on a load? We gooning up in here. I feel like I'd stay dead. You know, I would die with the white particle effects that they do in Dark Souls. Okay, we made it. Your real question is, what would you drop? Belts, of course. Well, those ducks are pecking really fast. Get fucked. Oh, great. Okie dokie. Oh, great. My favorite kind of video game puzzle. How do you throw this? Okay, where's this going? Oh, obviously it goes here. Oh, it's just okay. Oh shit, excuse me. Gimme, 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 gimme. I got a blue thing. Oh, the chips. Okay. I don't know what to think about, like, small upgrade, slottable upgrades. I don't know. Like, I like the concept, but every single time, every single game that uses them, I'm just, like, drowning in chips, and I just have so many choices that I never use them, you know? Drowning in industry-leading chips. I don't know if any of you recognize or understand that reference. Industry-leading chips was when the Switch was originally leaked. And they were like, the leak was made by someone who does not know video games that well, you know? And they were like, this console will have industry-leading chips. And I always thought that was really funny, a really funny way of saying it. Bro, Bitbull78 says you need to draw the figure before you draw clothes on it. I mean, you don't need to do anything. That's the beauty of art. But I think I get what you're saying. Bunliff. Hello, Senior Me Box. What a funny name. Dirty Jester says, I'm partial to the ones that actually have gameplay impacts, like Bayonetta. They showed up, weren't too many, and let you do cool things. Yeah, I guess the problem is the number of them, right? If there were like 3 chips and you could only equip 2, or like 4 chips and you can only equip 2, sure. But when there's like 100 and it's like this one makes you dodge 5% further, and this one makes you dodge 10% further, but lowers your health by 2%, it's just like, I'm just not gonna use any of these. Ah! 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 Woo! I made it! Are you hungry? Here you go. Lore! Oh god. Priest Slog. The others have left. Some are going to spend their last days with their families. It's done now. We've done all we can to heed our oracle's words. It's funny that somehow we have created something that far surpassed us. A student guiding their masters. If only those with enough power took a stand while there was still time. I hope they rot in their damned tower. With a capital T. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Thorin says, I have an art whip. I've been trying to draw Bunliff for 10 months now. Oh my god, really? You've been trying to draw Bunliff? Are you trying to draw little old me? That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Can't wait to see it. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. Oh, excuse me. A jellyfish. Ugh. Get him, Orpy! Counter. Counter! Ain't no fucking thing. Get fucked, stupid little bug. Thorne says, I take my iPad to the laundry place, but I keep getting distracted by the kids who come say hi to me. So I draw a little and then we do puzzles. That's cute. I am dying. Is this the healing point? I forget. Do you heal at terminals? No, you heal at these. No, that's just a lab. Do you heal at terminals? I don't remember. You do? Okay. The question is, do we trek all the way back to the terminal? I kind of don't want to. I'm going to assume there's a terminal here. Hey, look! There's an elevator there! It probably leads to the eastern portion of the caves where the meteor shard is. Someone who's played this game before, please remind me, what are the meteor shards, the meteor shards used for again? I don't remember. The question is, how are we going to get through this barrier? Aha! Terminal! There's a flower-shaped hole in this device. That's what the narrator is going to sound like. There's something written too. The petals in the wind will guide you. Alright, hell yeah. Ooh. This game's so pretty. I know there's a lot of purists who don't like the whole like rotating pixels, turning them diagonally and stuff, but I think it's pretty. The issue is the screen, right? If this is playing on a CRT, these would show up as square pixels, right? Like if you play Symphony of the Night in HD, those pixels be rotating. You know what I mean? Put them together to make a Riverboy says you put them together to make a weapon that can kill the corruption. Gotcha. Am I the only unsighted streamer right now? I think I am. Follow the flowers! Oh, the pretty piano. Oh, these flowers, so pretty. Where'd the flowers go? There they are. #1 Unsighted streamer. Let's fucking go her. Ah! Cool, thank goodness the game wasn't just like, where's the solution? I don't fucking know. Spend 10 hours exploring the entire open Metroidvania level to figure it out. Oh shit, where'd the flowers go? Shoot, where'd the flowers go? Vicky, hello. Best streamer, period. I don't know about that, Dirty Jester. I appreciate it, though. No, shit! Aw, Thorn. What emoji is that? Haha! Triple kill! Overkill. Okay, I gotta admit, the shuriken's pretty cool. And it shows up on your model. That's pretty sick. Oh, excuse me. I love all these NPCs so much. Look at these little guys. Look at all these guys. There are so many NPCs, it's great. Hey, look! We can't follow the pedals through here. There must be a way to get to the other side. Why don't you check your map? Why don't I? Either here or here. I'm gonna guess here. Does the pin not show up in your... That's ridiculous. What's the point of the pin then? It's gotta be this way, right? Oh, this combat is so fun. Alright, let's keep on chugging. Ah, there we go. Okay, now we're pro gaming. This doesn't... Okay, this is the right way. Here's a cave's entrance, it looks like. I don't think this is the cave entrance that we want, though. Well, let's poke our head in. Yeah, we've been here before. So I think it's the other way then. Oh, you hungry puppy? There you go. Oh, we can go this way. Alright, cool. Lol. Hello, flowers. Push you? No, I can't. Okay, now what? Okay, now what? Oh gosh, okay. Ah, there we go. Pro gamer. Cool. Thank you, Cave Smasher. I'm very proud of that move. Now, where did those freaking flowers go? Where did those flowers go? Interesting. There you are. Where'd you go? Oh, we went the wrong way. Oh, I see what the puzzle is. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Ah! Ah, shit. Okay, we do this. Ah, this is very difficult. Good. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. I mess this up every time. Good. There we go. Now, how do we get that at... I want to get that treasure. Another chip! She got hops like a Bumby. Oh shit. Ah, we have a spin attack. Okay. A Bumby. It's so true, Mana. Mana shortage. Oh, there's the thing. There it is. How do we get up there, though? Fuck him up, Whoopi! Pro gamer. I think I just killed a squirrel. Whoops. And I call myself a vegan. GG no re. The Murden says hello. Is this the person from the meme who wants shorter games with worse graphics? Yep, that's me. I'm playing one right now. You know, we don't need crazy AAA graphics. You're my hero. Well, thank you. I don't think I've ever been described as someone's hero before. What the fuck? Yeah, let's feed our Whoopi. There you go, Whoopi. Coney says it's quadruple A graphics now. They've been peddling that phrase ever. I think Marvel's Avengers used that phrase. That's not new. Ah, there you are. Okay. Probably need to do it in a different order. There we go. Countered! Okay, I'm really falling into this game's rhythm now. Thumbs upper, just subscribe, thank you so much. Oh, this was a gift from Machine Bones, thank you so much. Come on, spawn me a platform. Yeah. You've collected the flower-shaped jewel. Thank goodness they didn't just expect us to find that on our own and gave us a flower path to follow. Machine Bones says, hey, just wanted to say I played Bloodborne Demon and you inspired me to make my own game. I'm so happy to hear that. That's incredible. I wish you good luck on your game. You should go back to the statue. But just open away in the meteor shard. Cool. Let's fucking do it. Dirty Gesture says, I love organic directions in games. For sure. Aha! Now it's unlocked. Oh, Kippy. It is a pretty game. Have I tried Lunacid? I have not. I've had that question like 4 times today. What's going on? We're going here? It was here. No, it was here. It was here. Oh, the Kingsfield inspired game. Okay, I have seen that. I need to replay Owlboy. Sorry, that specific type of explosion and sound effect reminded me of Owlboy. I need to play that game again. I have not played that since I transitioned. I'm sure it would fuck me up now. That was one of the few games that made me cry when I was on testosterone. I feel like it would fuck me up now. I don't think it made me cry, but I definitely like welled up, you know? Tears did not spill out though, if I remember correctly. What's that button prompt down there? What the fuck was that? Owlboy is so good. Yeah, I definitely need to play it again. I thought that was a thumbs up for a second. I was like, hell yeah. Oh, are you sleepy? Ow, shit. Do you want to go eat? Let's take a nap. Actually, let's feed Jill. Alright, there we go. Games with rest jingles are goated. You get a full point added to your score if your game has a rest jingle. True story. Excuse me. Alrighty. You've inserted the flower-shaped jewel. That was a fun animation. All that to open the exact same type of door, excuse me, that we've seen around the entire world map so far. All right, new dungeon. No, it's actually the same dungeon. We want to get to this meteor shard. Hopefully this meteor shard isn't too difficult. We can. Oh, spooky. Wind Waker vibes for real. Yeah, hopefully this boss isn't too difficult, so we do need to get back to work. Oh, it's on fire! I see exactly what we're doing now. See that game design? Just naturally teaches you the fire mechanic without a single word. I love video games. I fucking love video games because they put it on the path of the first Switch. I fucking love video games. Oh god, video games are so cool. These, yep, okay, cool. Yep, alright, I got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down, video game. Video games for real, for real. Yeah, this is just a perfectly executed design here. You walk in, there are some tentacles, you attack them, you can't hurt them, you see the switch, and you're like, oh, okay, well, I've done this a million times before, so let me just, oh, it's naturally on fire, right? And then you put two and two together, and you figure out you can burn the vines. Oh, God, the tentacles. I love video games. Is this game by Heart Machine? I don't think so. Heart Machine is Signalis, right? Oh, excuse me, my goodness. Oh, that's Rose Engine, sorry. You can't blame me, they're very similar sounding games. Yes, this is a Heart Machine then. No! Heart Machine's Hyper Light Drifter. I think this is an unrelated game. Someone correct me, I don't know. Yeah, Pixel Punk, that's what we saw. That's what we saw, it was Pixel Punk. It's very similar vibe to Hyper Light Drifter though, you ain't wrong. What are these called? Braziers? Wait, no, braziers is... How embarrassing. What are these things called again? The torch thingies. It's got the vibes of Heart Machine. There are called braziers. Okay. See, not a lot of people know about this game. I swore everyone was singing its praises when it came out, but I feel like a lot of people are coming in not having no idea what I'm playing. Am I a trendsetter? Braziers, huh? Yeah. Are those pronounced? Are you know? Oh shit. You know, bras and these thingies, are they pronounced exactly the same? Whoa, good job, Whoppy. Proverbial says, I found out about this game from your stream 7-8 months ago. Holy crap! And you're one of the few people in chat who recognize this game. And you played it and you beat it? Oh my god! That's amazing! I didn't know my streaming actually had impact on people. Wild. Was it really that long ago? Oh my goodness. Trendsetter. We got a pile of stuff. This fire, let's just sit here and appreciate this fire animation. It is very fucking good. Look at that shit. Look at that. Wow. Dirty Jester says it's pronounced Brazers. Murden says these things can be pronounced like brazier. Those were named first. Bras have the same shape, so they got the same name. Oh, that makes sense. I guess they are both like bowl cup shaped. Fascinating. Bunch Rodin says, oh, this game. Now I recognize it. Still gotta get around to playing it. Yeah. As a resident science fiction android lesbian video game enjoyer, I'm playing this game out of... Well, even if I had no interest, I would still be playing this out of obligation. Just because it just hits all the right notes for me. Okay, we're not dropping down to this floor yet. Well, I mean, that's where the... Oh, I see. We connected this. We connected this to the main underground. We might as well... Okay, let's check out this room here first before we complete this dungeon. And before Signalis questions. Oh, we got plenty of those. Look, I appreciate, I'm gonna be trying to be glass half full here. I do appreciate Signalis introducing people into the beautiful world of lo-fi indie games. But I'm not gonna, but the boss baby effect that is happening because of that does bug me a little more than I would like to admit. Ah, shit. Classic motion arena, gotta fill in the map. For real, for real. Alright, how do we... Boss baby effect. Sorry, I should probably explain that. There's a meme that altered my brain chemistry that reads, person who has only seen Boss Baby seeing second movie, : I'm getting big Boss Baby vibes from this. Right? Proverbial says you get the same thing. Anytime someone quotes H.P. Lovecraft, people are like Signalis reference. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying not to be a hater. I do genuinely love that game, and I do genuinely like how popular it is. But that is a byproduct that bugs me for sure. I guess we can't go that way. I forgot the original that was Boss Baby. Yeah, I'm trying not to be a hater. You know, I'm trying not to be a hater just because, oh, you hungry? Just because it's popular, right? But I can't deny that's a little bit silly. I also know that a lot of the people are kids, so like that could very very well be their first video, you know, their first like lo-fi indie game. But still. Oh, that animation is classic Link to the Past. That was adorable. All right, so this is the boss fight, right? Like this is gonna bloom into a big evil flower, and we gotta hit it with the. Oh shit! Yeah, I played a fucking video game before. Oh my god, 3 heads, 4 vaginas. Sorry. You seek my power, don't you? I shall end your foolish quest now. That's a great animation. What? Sorry. What? Sorry, she's kind of sultry. What? Maybe more. Thank you, Super Dark, for understanding that reference. Who are you? Who are you? You briefly flashed into a hot girl. Was that? Oh, hell yeah. Full motion cutscene. Oh! Ah! Oh my god! This OST fucks so hard. Ah, come on! Ah, what? I was totally out of the zone there. Oh my god. That heal come at a better time. Oh, 3 hands? Damn, why does your mom give you 2 left hands? Ow. Good job, OFB. Did you fuck up the other hand too? Holy crap. I feel like they gave our shuriken a longer range just for this fight. There we go. good at Whoopee. Oh, we're not done yet. Serious gamer mode. Alright, that's one down. Ugh. This is a good boss fight. Yo, Whoopee, fuck him up! Yo, oh, Whoopee got hands. More hands than the hands, anyways. Oh, you can counter those. Okay, good. Ugh. Ah, no! Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, I was doing so good until the end. That was so close. Iconoclast. That's another game I should probably stream. I love how Zelda this game is. I fucking love it so much. Sorry, I'm finishing up my lunch. Alright. I'm so happy I'm playing this again. I'm so happy we're playing this again. I forgot what my voice was for the narrator. The shard of the forgotten deity is now in your hands. Excuse me. 4 meteor shards remaining. Cutscene. Juicy, juicy, juicy cutscene. Oh! You know shit gets real when you're in a location that's marked as question mark. Or you're fighting enemies that are marked as question mark. Coda says, hey Bunleth, is this game as good as the hype? I would say so. I think it's fucking great. Can you heal me for this, like, lore level? There we go. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this game is very good. Very, very good combat system. Ah, lady with a big axe, lady with big pink spiky hair, short stack. We love this. We love this shit. You're late again. I'm sorry, that's us, I believe. I'm not as agile as you. Nonsense. You are built to be a better version of me. This shouldn't be a problem. You're right. God, this sprite work really speaks to me. Obviously, I make like PS1 characters, but just the way I draw my pixel art is very similar to this game. Yes, I am. Now grab your sword. I got to get you combat ready before your first mission. Ah, the short stack. Yeesh, I've never seen Raquel so serious before. Gay Robot Metroidvania, my beloved, for sure, Thorn. She's usually so soft. Did something happen? I don't think so. I forget all my voices. She's probably trying to look important in front of Alma, so she won't be cast aside. Some automatons that lived with humans feel like that. Oh my god, Rocketborg, thank you so much for the subscription. When it says, looks great, I ought to add it to the library of awesome games I don't find the time to play. I totally get that. Like, they constantly need to be of use, or else. Girl, this is some heavy stuff you're saying. Sorry, humans get the worst out of me sometimes, except for Zeph, she's cool. Yeah, unless she hears you calling her Zeph, ha 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 ha. You both, we're trying to focus here. Oh no, Axe Lady angry. Oh, good catch animation. Now, Alma, your grip is a little twisted. Here, you need to align the blade with your grip. That way, when you get an incoming attack, you can parry it without hurting yourself. Psh, I'm a parry master. I see. You better not learn how to do it by the end of the. You better learn how to do it by the end of the week. I won't be helping you on the battlefield. Now, come at me. Me IRL. Save me, Giant Axe Lady. Giant Axe Lady, save me. Yeah, we did it. We collected our first meteor shard. That was our first. Oh, fuck. We are not that far in this game. There's 4, right? No, 5. 4 left. We should be able to craft a meteor blade. I'm feeling confident that maybe this time things will work out. I believe in you, Alma. I really do. We should probably head to the museum now. We can get there by crossing the suburbs. Oh, God. We should be able to get the meteor shard in there. I gotta walk through the burbs. Ugh. Hey, Alma. Ivana. Phew, I'm glad I was able to meet you. How are things going? I did it. I collected a meteor shard. That hand's great. I'm a bit scared, to be honest, but I think I can do it. You're amazing as always, Alma. So actually, I wanted to tell you that a friend of ours that might help you. Who? Elisa. We are not exactly on good terms, but... Oh, I've met her. Oh. Well, then you know her deal. I think having extra syringes might help you ahead when things get tougher. I'll mark the location of her lab on your map just in case. Yeah, we've been there. Oh, that's how we increase our max syringe count. We only have 1. I feel like a second one would be nice. MB Usagi says, me, a non-binary android, supporting my lesbian android friends in all their endeavors. Keep up the good work, Alma. I'll go back to the village for now. Be careful. You too, Vana. See you around. Okay, let's... Oh, I guess we'll return to Gear Village. Can we zoom out? Okay. That's gonna be it for our game. We're gonna do a little bit of... I'm not really sure what we're gonna do next. I guess... I don't want to show off what I'm working on for Bloodborne Kart, because I want to preserve the surprise, at least a little bit. Commission work. My current commission is rigging up a VTuber, which unfortunately I can't really do on stream, seeing as I am actually using a VTuber, so I can't really test that. So that's kind of my current tasks. So, we can maybe skip ahead and start my next commission. Yeah, we can do that. Let's explore mode, whatever. Let me see what my next commission is. On the topic of, well, I tweeted out a tweet poking fun at Fire Emblem Awakening for having the little stick legs. Years before they were popular. Years before they were popular, let's be honest. But on that topic, I think one of my commissions this month it has stick legs. It's like an android with stick legs. Let's see if that's the next one. But yeah, let me see what my next commission is. It is. It's a robot B with stick legs, right? I'm really excited for this. This is a really good design. I am very, very excited to start this. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the design is fucking killer. So yeah, stick leg Signalis reference proverbial. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Whew, okay, let's turn our jungling back on. Signalis reference. Lilith, what's your opinion on Signalis? Okay. I'm really excited to work on the stick legs, though. I definitely want stick legs, Android stick legs in my scheme. For sure. Okay then, let us get started. She has a pretty human face. Hi, kitty. Are you gonna yell at me for no reason? No, if this is a Signalis reference, stop it. Okay, so we're gonna open up. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna start a brand new model. We will be. What? You wanna sit on my lap again? Wait, kitty, are you panting? Wait. No, okay. You're not having a panic attack, are you? You wanna sit on my lap? Or are you just gonna look at me and stare at me and yell? Okay, so we're gonna open up our character canvas. That is not our character canvas. That is dark. All right, so this is our character canvas, just like a blank slate to start with. This is what's this character's name? Please tell me there's a character name in here. I don't think there is. Okay, I think the client's name has the word void in it, so we'll just call her Void for now. Void source. Right, let's get that commission. Thrown into our model. We're definitely gonna. I know the commission does say the one on the right is old, but I just love this art style. I think this art style fits my modeling, my Bunlith art style, I guess you want to call it, more than this fully rendered one. So we are going to use this as a base. God, her waist is so snatched. Hair is good. She has got massive thighs. I do like the massive thighs here. So we're definitely going to do that. Belly button's good. She has the Iron Man palm lights. The belt is great. Love the belt. I do have massive thighs mood. True, so true, Thorin. So true. You know what? I'm feeling like Armored Core 2 mini music. I'm feeling kind of roundabouty. Suddenly Firestarter. Yeah, so she does. The question is the head size. I'm not actually too sure about the head size. We'll scale it up a little bit. Yeah, so first things first, we gotta work on the proportions. I also like the big. I love big forearms. I'm a big forearms enjoyer for sure. Big forearms, big thighs, stick legs. Okay, well let us. How am I gonna do this? 5 arms, Cadence. 5 arms. Oh my god. What Hawthorne says, it's Blender. #1 Popeye fan. No, that's the big biceps, not the big forearms. Fuck. Nice 5 arms, idiot. Oops, accidental second vine boom. Okay. So it looks like it's like an armor thing. Right? This is the bad loop. We need a better loop. This is we deserve a better loop. There we go. So yeah, it looks like it has a little thingy here, kind of like that. You probably need another cut just to get the curvature correct. Like that. Yeah, this is a very, very unique shape. So it also looks like there's a cut, another thingy on the elbow. We could probably make these a joint. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that actually. We can segment these out like a classic, like an old PS1 game, as you know, as opposed to the new PS1 games that exist. But you know, like the early gen PS1 games, segmented out the limbs like this. Right. So it looks like we have another thing here. It's kind of like that. PS1 games in the modern day. What program is this? This is Blender. Blender 2. 3.5. Right, I finally jumped up 3.5. I was like 2. I forget what number it was. I was stuck in an old version for a long time. Okay, so these limbs are very small. Right. She's got the whole, like... what was the term in Armored Core 6? The thick trunk, skinny branches. I love that. I love that description. Yeah, so... the limbs are either really big or very small, right? It's a fun contrast, right? You got the tiny stick legs or the massive thighs. You got the massive 5 arms or the little upper arms, the little biceps. You know, you got the big booba or the tiny snatched ass waist. Big shirt, tiny pants. Yeah, big jacket. Big pants or big jacket. Okay. Big pants or big jacket, for real, for real. Okay. And I'll do, I mean, this is already looking good. We haven't even made the 5 arms yet. Kind of like that. Let me get rid of these triangles. Convert these back into quads so we can get our topology back. Very Mega Man. My first response is Mega Man, not to be Total Boss Baby. Let me change the background color, or let me change the model color, just so it doesn't look like gray on gray. Follow closely a big shoe or a big glove, Yag. Reveal says earlier conversations have activated our collective boss baby apophenia. Big stretch. Big stretch or big EP. Hold on. Just check my phone, make sure there's no fires. Person who's only seen the boss baby meme before. I do want to exaggerate this even more. This is such an... The problem is, this is such a tricky design. I think I actually want to make this a diamond instead of a square. If that makes any sense at all. I think that'll help with the shape. First says military is trying to develop an AI tanks, which were defeated by crawling in a cardboard box towards them and somersaulting. Coda says kind of like a Mega Man bot design. Exactly! like I literally just said. I mean, if we're gonna do diamond design, we kind of have to do diamond design all the way up. Actually, no, that's not true, because we have these big poofy shoulders. Okay, let's not worry about that yet. Let us keep... No, let's worry about it now. Let's worry about it now. Let's go do it. Oh, shoot! I forgot to update my stream information. Set to Unsighted. Okay. Stream manager, edit stream info. Back to art. And I guess making a PS1 robot B girl. They have a B emoji, right? Can you do emojis in the stream title? I guess you can! Hell yeah! Must be the exclamation point in there. Hell yeah! Controller jar, hello! The Vespers out here, says Corny. Yeah, okay, so we are actually going to, so let's separate this, rotate this. Right, pretty good. Let's do the big, like, jacket thingy. Corey says, holy shit. What's up? God, we talking about bees. Are we gonna jump back into our is honey vegan discourse? I don't think I'm ready for that again. Okay, these are always tough to do without it looking really weird. What? Of course, some people, there are some vegans that say honey. Sorry, that honey is vegan, which I disagree with. I think the Bee Movie explains it well, says Ara Aspect. I mean, I can't say I've seen the Bee Movie as much as I make fun of it. Honey is basically like milk of insects. Yeah, milk isn't vegan, so there you go. And milk isn't vegan, so there you go. Heat from fire. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Yeah, let's add another cut there. It's a way more run-of-the-mill movie than you'd expect. I remember seeing advertisements for it when it came out. You know, like, I was aware of the movie that existed before it became a meme. No honey discourse then. It's not vegan, simple as. That's my humble opinion. Veganism isn't as cut and as dry as some people might be led to believe. Here, let us honey is actually bees regurgitating nectar. I mean, that's gross. Why would you want to eat that? Machination. I love your voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. And it's also, like, basically impossible to be a true, air quotes, vegan. Like, if you're a true, air quotes, vegan, say bye-bye to the COVID vaccine and also all other vaccines, like, I'm sorry, but I'm taking those. Thorn says, true vegans don't breastfeed. Real take I saw on Twitter that took minutes off my life. Oh, goodness. Thorn, are you a vegan? I don't remember. And I guess that's kind of it. We don't have to worry about the shape yet. We kind of just want to get the topology in. We'll polish that outline in the silhouette later. I kind of want to just get the shape of the kind of want to get the shape, the topology down first before we worry too much about the shape. Thorn, you're not a vegan. I see. Okay, you said vegans say that. I'm not vegan. Let me be very clear. Let's not lump all vegans into a single box here, right? I'm a vegan and I don't say that. Like, come on. Let's not do that. Look, I want to be critical of vegans and not have meat eaters be like, "Oh, every single veganism is a stupid idea." Am I right? Like, let's not jump into that. I said I wouldn't mess with polishing it perfectly, but here I am polishing it perfectly. All right, so let's get to the fun part, the incredibly snatched waist. And, I mean, she's got pretty big titties, too. All right, here we go. I mean, she's got very narrow shoulders, too. So let's take these in. Yeah, very feminine. Very feminine. I should say feminine. Very slender. Hashtag not all femmes. Okay. Giant waist. Yeah, so extremely snatched. Yeah. It has barely any rib cage going on. Barely any rib cage action. Arched spine. Well, not for the default pose. Her human head is bothering me. God, let me look up Buggy Persona for reference. She's got that pelvic tilt. We might need to add another cut here. Just so we can, okay, no. Just so we can define the hips a little more. She's got that, you know, like she's got that, you know, this kinda like with like the, like for the legs, right? She's got like this kind of action going on, so we might need to add another cut here, so we can keep that shape going. Like that. There we go. I think. God, that is fucking insane. I love the sound effect. Proverbial, why are you sad? I want to say her hips are even wider than this. Okay. Got this backwards. You go in, and then you go out like that. God, you are thick as fuck. Okay, and then you got the stick legs, for sure. So let's just slice these off. And there you go! Holy shit! Signalis reference! Alright. But like for real though. Machination. Is it machination or machination? I'm assuming it's machination. Machination says, I'm doing my best to be normal about this insect girl. Yeah, she's... The way she kinda... Know what I mean? Pronounced like vaccination. Maccination. Gotcha. That's kind of it. Aww. The little feetsies. Corny says, I'm rapidly approaching. Corny says, I love insect women's. I love insect. If you're a bug, I'm rapidly approaching. Honestly, it looks like we don't have a full. I think they're just like nubs. I do kind of want to. Yeah, well, let's shrink it down a little bit. I should have converted all of these to quads a while ago. That's terrible and gone. There you go. Not an end gone, it's just a terrible quad. I'm actually already kind of already liking this, where this is headed. Small feats for real. Ugh. I feel like her waist is even more snatched. This is fucking insane. Yeah, let's add a little bit of ribcage there. And of course she's got the big titties, so we'll just take that out, I mean. And we're gonna add a cut here. Are a bit saggy, so let's bring those up. Triangle tits are very difficult to get right. The collarbones there. I feel like there's still a bit. Thorn Hawthorne says, "You've heard of boobies, now get ready for boobs!" Holy shit, that is fucking inspired, Thorn. Hats off. Holy shit. Hats off. Fucking incredible. Yeah, these look cute. Still too low. Hey yo, someone say boobs. Oh, excuse me. Boobs, Thorn, you're fucking hilarious. Are they too wide? Is that the issue? I think they're too wide. And now they look too narrow. bee boobs. You're so funny. Kaden says your work is inspiring. Well, thank you. I'm glad the bee is inspiring. I love, yeah, okay, let's do, okay, this head is bothering me. This human ass head on top of this bee body is bothering the fuck out of me. So let us go ahead and fix that. She doesn't really have a nose. Okay, yeah, she's got like the whole round bottom of the head thing going on. Yeah, she kind of has, yeah, a snout, kind of. Full of cheeks. Forget how I make this work. I mean, that almost does it right there. Just kind of like got like the Cadence says, I do a lot of high poly, and looking how you do low poly and form silhouette is surprisingly helpful. Oh, so yeah, inspiring. Thank you. I'm really happy to hear that. Thorin says, I first known it is weird enough right now. Hold on. Hanging out with a friend tonight, just making sure there isn't a scheduling conflict. Yeah, I just want to know how long I can stream for. We don't even have 4 hours. We can keep on going. No ears. Bye-bye ears. Okay. I want to say this head's a bit big as well. Okay, that's looking a little more buggy, I think. Bee and girl. Pull these in. Pull you down. Pull you up. Next up are these massive buggy eyes. They do have, I do like the pupil is very big and not very different in color. And I like the shine as well. My eyes don't have shines. My eyes are usually really small and just black circles, you know, like old cartoons. But I might make the exception here and give them a shine just because their eyes are so huge. Anyways. Alright, so honestly, get really close in here. Get rid of you altogether. This cut here. Again, let's triangulate these. Sorry, let's untriangulate these. She's Just going full Awuga mode right now. Let's restart that. Okay. Let's change this. I guess we turn this into a quad. No. Definitely like that. Connie says, looking at me with them big old diamonds. Do we need another cut? These eyes are so big, I feel like we need another cut. I think this needs to be a 7-round circle. As much as I hate that. An odd number to define a circle is unholy. Okay, also let us do... so I used to, as you can see on Bunleth, I used to do like lashes as part of the pixel, like as part of the texture. But I do model them now. It's pretty simple. Right, so we just fill it in like this. Let's make a blackout material. And let's do a whiteout as well. So let me add a, hold on, let me add a light here so we can. There we go, okay. Whiteout. Just so we can get a better look at these eyes. I know the eyes aren't black and white in the final design, but it's just easier for us to look. Got the super cute eyelash like this, which is fucking adorable. I love it so much. Big buggy eyes. Look at how much life this character has now. Yeah, this is definitely gonna help. Thorn says envious of your clear memorization of keyboard shortcuts. He's gotta keep at it. But thank you, I appreciate that. Oh shit, excuse me. That do you do games and do you have games on your phone? Look. Okay, yeah, let's grab the actual colors here. That will help a lot. Do you guys not have phones? Okay, we're getting there. Head, you have a 5 head for real, for real. Honestly, it is super cute. I do love these super exaggerated lashes for sure. There we go. That looks more like a snout, though. Vaguely furry. Even though this is neither a biological entity or does it have any fur. I guess bees have fur. I guess bees are furry. Like, by definition, they have fur, so they are furry. So a bee would be a fursona. Are they a fuzzy? The difference between fuzz and fur. Like, if a bee was like a dog size, you would call that fur, right? I don't know, whatever. You do have too many triangles. Let's lower your triangle count a little bit. The Furbies, stop it. Stop it immediately. Don't call them Furbies. I mean, furry is the catch-all term. Alright, says the difference between fuzz and fur sounds like a furry rom-com comic. If a sphinx is a cat, wait, if a sphinx cat is a furry, then a bee can be a furry. Define a chair. Sorry, it's just... Is this a furry? Is this a furry? If this is a furry, then is this a furry? I'm very smart. Chair definition, anthropomorphic animal. This is tough. What's... Not cheapy enough. Hina56K says, for catching stream, holy shit, your taste in your music taste is peak. Thank you. You know, I never would have expected me being a fucking nerd about some mech game that no one gave a fuck about when I was younger would give me so much cred. 10 years down the line. 15 years down the line, let's be real, I'm 31. That's okay, we're getting closer. We care about the game now, it's true, now that 6 was announced. I bought Armored Core Last Raven, arguably one of the best of the classic Armored Cores, for $7 before 6 was announced. In like 2019, 2018, in a retro, at a retro game convention. How much do you want to bet, chat, without looking it up, how much do you think Armored Core Last Raven is right now? Place your bets, chat. $25, $5, $7, $1,000, $70, $1,000. It's $150. $150 fucking dollars. Fucking insane. I hate scalpers. Why? Because scalping. It's fucking insane. Scalpers ruined my camera too, says Thorn. Hina says, I would pay $150 to get repeatedly dismembered. To be fair, that game is brutal. That game is insane. That game is so difficult. Okay, let's make this nose a little more out. Okay, what is wrong? I think just the eyes are... There we go. You see how easy, see how it looks? It looks so much better now, but the pupils made bigger. Oh, it looks adorable now. That went from creepy to adorable. Go from creepy to adorable with one simple trick. Character designers hate her. I played Armor Class Raven so much my fingers are crooked now. You really got a claw there, huh, Quony? Okay, I think this is it. I'm gonna add the shine just to see how it looks. The problem is the shine wouldn't be... Here, let me just... Actually, you know what? Let me just circle. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if we can do... It should just be a solid white, right? It shouldn't be like a, like a half transparency. It should just be a solid white. That'll look, nah, that'll look better. That's more cell shaded. It's more cell shaded-y. Right, so unfortunately, yeah, the shine can't really be mirrored like this. You would be here. Right, this might be too much work. I'm not sure if this is worth the rigging effort. It does look so fucking cute though. Oh god. It does look fucking adorable. Dirty Jester said, I never had to do the grip, but I def had some Ascension moments playing the game back in the day. Then I played Ultra and had to unlearn everything. Shiny is super cute, it's true. Robitball says, I was gone for so long that we got into Blender. Yeah, welcome back. I'm really, really happy with this. Let's make these a little bit smaller. It still looks a little weird. I think it's just because like this weird like shading here looks really bad. But that looks pretty close. Let's... What's our triangle count? 768. Oh, we got triangles for days. This ain't nothing. I try to keep my triangle counts under 1,000. We haven't done the hair yet, or the butt, the stinger. You do look freakishly small now. Let us scale this up a little bit. Give you some more of that rib cage back. Your butt would be bigger. Robipple says, I won't deny part of the reason I want to draw you is to learn more designs. Art style? There are some biblically accurate proportions on the ref there. Coney says, add a 8,576 triangle snake. Is that a reference to something I'm not getting? Okay, she's got... This character's got... Okay, she, her. She, her confirmed. She, her confirmed. She, her confirmed. Okay, so... She's definitely got the, redesigned Vashta stamp hair, for real, for real. Quine says there's a snake in TF2 that's the most graphic-intensive thing in the game. Okay, I have to look this up. TF2 snake. Steam Workshop. This looks like this isn't an official model. If it's a Steam Workshop. Is this a mod? Oh, this is for another game. Okay. Why do their snakes look like this? I feel like their games aren't this stylized. I mean, okay. They just look so out of place. That's so weird. Anyways. This is Udon! So True Thorn. Okay. So let's do the... Okay, well, let's do the snake butt, I guess. Now the question is the snake butt, sorry, the snake butt, is the bee butt going to be 4 rounds? Just to look up bee stinger. She's got like a short stubby bee stinger, which is cute. Just like, I guess it would be straight back like this. Noodle with lots of tries. Thing is, do we like do a little bump like this to imply the stinger? That will add a lot of triangles to our model. Okay, Robipple is apparently having a seizure on the keyboard. You say you're typing backwards, but what's Mkinda? What do you do? What are you doing? What are you doing, sir or madam? Oh, is this Twitch's fault? Why am I not surprised? Okay, we're gonna get rid of the singer. Wow, your bee stinger is so big. Thorn says it used to make me scroll up in chat against my will slowly. That reminds me, I remember Twitter DMs did that. Final Fantasy VII reference reverbial! Get out! Get the fuck out! I'm kidding, please say. Okay, for real though, the Honeybee Inn outfits are so cute. Here at the Honeybee Inn, every moment is a treat. Brubibble says, I'm gonna bounce now. I got a class to head into a few. My computer's up. Alright, I'll see you later. Uchieta-kun says, Bumlet stream, let's go. Indeed. Okay, I wanna say her, it's even thicker. There we go. Oh! Hello, how are you, says Rosie the Ronin? Pretty good. Big E. Let me get some more water. I haven't had water in a second. 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh fuck, I drink water the wrong way. Oh goodness. That was... I'm so sorry, I thought I was muted for a second. Wow, I'm so embarrassed. I choked on water, I did! I was so thirsty, I drank water too fast. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. The motorcycle parachute looks sick. Oh, you're talking about Fortnite. Fortnite. Fortnite mentioned. I know cringe. It's not cringe. It's just addictive. Yeah, I guess that makes it cringe. Are you seeing the server skin? No, thank you. We're not talking about how cool the skins look. I was a Fortnite addict a long time ago that I was luckily able to break out of. So let's not talk about how cool the game is. Bundle skin for Fortnite? I'm not a sellout. Sorry, I think my trigger finger on the soundboard's a bit too itchy right now. Oh goodness. We're just talking about Fortnite addiction. Stop it! Stop it! I'd buy that. Stop it! Fortnite, huh? I like how y'all are just completely ignoring me when I say I'm a Fortnite addict, or I was an ex-Fortnite addict. And y'all just continue talking about how cool Fortnite is. Rosie and Ronan, thank you so much for the subscription. Where's my chat? So we got our daylight savings. We got our, you know, it's finally warm out. It's not winter anymore, right? Is it spring now? Is it spring now? Okay, let's do the big collar. Yeah, this is pretty simple. Yeah, we got the topology right here. It's spring now! Yay! It's not spring now! Boo! I'm calling it spring. Fuck the haters. I mean, I wore a crop jacket today. It was warm enough for a crop jacket. It's fucking spring. I don't know what to tell ya. Oh, excuse me. What if they made one with little Gundams in it? Huh? I'm just imagining what Lilith would get. Can we stop talking about Fortnite skins, please? Okay? Let's just not. I'm no longer asking. Not you. Someone's talking about like Bunlift plush, his black back bling. Like, can you stop, please? Thank you. I've told you multiple times that I don't like this. As a recovering addict, okay? I said it multiple times and you kept going. Please take the hint. Okay, this looks pretty good. I feel like it's bigger. Sigil, hello! You say I have a joy I wish to share? What does that mean? Thorn says, I love this tutorial that describes the process of adding spikes to a jacket as punching holes through stabbery. Fascinating. Caden says, I got a How Very Glib patch for my battle jacket. Amazing. I need to work on my battle jacket now that it's spring. The Moonlit Cryptid, hello! Moonlit Cryptid says, my girlfriend says my sad Bunlift plush lives a pathetic existence because she's always sniffling and crying. I mean, it's true, she is sad. There we go. I mean, that's a pretty big collar if I've ever seen one. Oh, excuse me. Check that shit out. She is so cute. These eyes are so cute. These big buggy eyes. Dirty gestures to twinsies. Pop collar. True wizard shit. Look at them big old buggy eyes. Look at them big old eyes. Rosie Ronan says, I totally want to go goth when I transition. Yeah, goth's pretty great. I do like me a good goth girl. good. I like this. Really happy with how this is turning out. Artisan Bowtie says, love watching these streams. Seeing your content is what got me into low poly modeling for the most part. Hell yeah! So happy to hear that, Artisan Bowtie. Okie pokey. Loving the speed. Thank you, Dirty Jester. Yeah, it's really coming out really well. Okay, time to stop being a fucking coward and let's work on this Vash Stampede redesign hairstyle. I'm looking at this at every angle and it looks pretty good. That means you got a good model. You know what I mean? I'm not saying anything super weird at any angle. Bowtie says, I can't get Blender rigs to work for me, so I do the model in Blockbench and then animate in Blender afterwards. It's extra steps, but until I can figure out rigging, it works for me. Hey, if it works, it works! You do look a little bit thin still. And yeah, you look good. Okay. Alright, I need to stop procrastinating. Let's work on this hair. Okay. I'm just gonna grab the yellow right now. Once again, just the test, just so we can get the shapes right. She's got a little cube hat, yeah. So honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, I am just going to trace, air quotes, trace this. Right. So it looks like it kind of goes off to the side of that. Skate says I'm back and I see a bee. It is a bee. It's very butch hair. Very good hair. Very good luck. Yeah, like, I'm really happy with this design. For sure, for sure. Got another one here, kind of like that. Right. Hair is probably the most graphically or triangle intensive part of the model. So, well, yeah, 827. So we got like 200 triangles maybe. Left over in our budget, and that's gonna get sucked up really quickly. And that's including the antenna. But do they like jazz? You're funny. You're funny. You like jazz? Oops, I subdivided you. You like jazz? Triangle's best shape. IMO. Yep. I love me a good triangle. Dirty Jester says, have you ever needed to go over budget comms? Yeah, it's a personal limit. I can add as many triangles as I want. And yeah, some commissions, like, you want to, like 3 big tails, horns, massive ears, the most complex hair ever, 4 arms, and it's like, well, I can't, like, this has to go over budget. Like, there's nothing I can really do about that. It's a loose thing for commissions. If it was for like a video game, I would probably be more specific, but you know, it's the deliverable on these commissions aren't really for video games, so it's mostly just a personal thing. No Eye says huge boobs. No. No matter how big the boobs, they're always triangle tits. I don't know what to tell ya. They're always triangle tits. I experimented with, I guess you'd call them D20 tits. Like an icosphere. But I like the triangle tits. The aesthetic is just too great. I believe your boobs are 1 polygon. Well, let's see. How many polygons are these boobs? Excuse me. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 polygons is boobas. 12 triangles, I remember. 12 triangles, I mean. 12 triangles, 6 polygons, 12 triangles. The D20 boobs! Yeah! We also have some... I mean, it's a robot, so it's not really explicit, but she does, like, it's very reminiscent of an undercut, for sure. I do like this spike right here. Bowtie says, I always struggle with conveying feminine figure in the pulp experiment more. It's difficult. It's difficult. It ain't easy. Oh, excuse me. I know about Ben 10. Thorn's talking about Ben 10. Okay, we need to define the hairline here. I guess I'm just gonna move you up a little bit. I'm gonna turn on wireframe just so we can get a look at it. Here, let me just delete the top of your head. His hairline. One triangle at a time. You know, when you struggle with how to start on a model, you just do one triangle at a time. Final Fantasy VII mode. No, FF7 had shaded polygons. Fill you in here. Definitely collapse you. There. Unsleeping, thank you so much for the free month resub. Sleeping says 3 months of watching you stream. And I'm finally setting up a schedule to learn modeling and sculpting. Hello! Hell yeah! Fucking amazing! I'm so happy. Sigil says, you've been streaming for 5 hours. I have been. My average stream is like 5 to 7. We keep on trucking though. Started early. This is my work day. You know, my work day is 6 hours. 3 hours on one job, 3 hours on the other job, with a little bit of video games in between. That's kind of my schedule. This is what my work day is like, even before I started streaming. Have you had a snack, drink, and stretch? I have. I took a break in the middle where I went out. I ran across the street, got some food. I've had water. I've had food. Obviously, I walked. I stood up. I've been doing stretches pretty regular. Well, I should be doing stretches a little more frequently. What am I doing right now? But yeah, don't worry. I'm doing good. My neck's a bit stiff though. Hold on, let me take my headphones off. Oh, fudge muffins. Okay, I'm a bit stiff. Oh, fuck. Okay, I haven't been stretching my neck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, that feels really good. Sleeping says 6 hour workday with the video game break should be the new standard. It should probably continue to improve on as well. 4 hour work day is the way to go. That was a big fucking stretch. I'm sure it broke my VTuber. Okay, let's do another big spike right here, I guess. One triangle at a time, baby. Thorn says, our workdays are a dream, but it takes me 16 to finish a comm. You gotta work on that speed. You gotta work on that speed. You gotta embrace the, this doesn't look too great, but we gotta move on. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, so that's the trap I fell into, right? It takes me a year to do a drawing. That's only a little bit of hyperbole. The thing is, if you draw fast and bad, air quotes, the thing is, if you draw fast and bad, you will get better, and your speed will be the same. So then all of a sudden you'll start drawing fast and good. So just do it. Just draw fast and bad to start, or art fast and bad. And then you'll all of a sudden art fast and good after a few months. Don't crunch it. For real, for real. Alrighty, case. I think you're a bit too far. Moonlit Cryptid says, I'm currently teaching STEM on kids using Lego after school, and it's basically a 2-3 hour workday. Hell yeah. Okay, you're kind of droopy. His hair is looking really good. Our aspect says the more you complete, the more efficient you become at recognizing what needs to come out next. Exactly. The thing is, I can only speak for myself, but the thing is, I always tended to. Okay, you need to be here. I always. How do I say this? Yeah, I was worried about my first thing, you know, my first drawing, my first game, being as good as possible, right? When you really need to look at it as a career thing, right? Your first game in your career, in your entire history of, you know, all your games throughout your life, or art, all of your arts throughout your life, is kind of expected to not be that good, you know? So just get it out, get it done. That's the important thing, right? A released 6 is better than an unreleased 10 that you've been redoing every 10 years. Just get it out. It's fine. And then you'll learn so much. You know, my first self-published game, Arcus, is not that good in my opinion. But I never would have been able to make Bloodborne PSX without learning what I did on Arcus. Nah, I mean, this looks weird. Rosie says, can I ask for transition advice? I mean, sure. I don't know how relevant it would be, but I mean, sure. Thorn said my first game was bad. It was about making pizza on State Highway 377. Yeah, but it's out, right? It's done. It's behind you. Oh, did you delist it, Thorn? You said it's not out anymore, but it was. Why did you delist it? You don't tell me you delisted it because it's bad. Yeah, I can't say much. I cleared out my cringe DeviantArt era a while ago. Oh, Thorn says because the manager of the game is the real guy. I'm assuming you didn't have the source code to like change it. That makes sense. Any tips in terms of voice training? Excuse me. I've got to be honest, I kind of just did it based off of vibes. Don't expect to have a good pitch overnight. I'm like this is my voice right now after 4 years of 3 years, I guess, of just keeping an eye on it. I do have to say having a customer facing job does help. I know people who like did like I know trans girls who like did like had like a phone, like worked on like on like a phone service. That fast tracked their pitch. Streaming helps, I'm gonna be honest, just because I'm constantly talking and performing, and that helps. I'm not saying you have to stream, I'm just saying like that's from my experience. That really helped. But I was well on my transition long before I started streaming regularly. I don't know, just do the pitches, you know, do the heat from fire, fire from heat, do the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, blah blah blah. It's not just pitch, it's cadence, it's delivery of vowels, which I didn't look up anything. I kind of just paid attention to how ladies talked. And figured out, you know, what to emphasize and what to de-emphasize. And you know, I worked on that before I worked on raw pitch, if I'm being honest. Winona says, I lost my girl voice. Wait, Winona in chat, hello. Winona says, I lost my girl voice when I started working in customer service. Exactly, it's hard to keep up. Do your daily exercises, you know, do the whole like thing. You know, I mean, this is like basic, like first step tutorial stuff though. Like you like, it's really easy to find all that stuff. I don't have any like silver bullet to teach you that'll make it super easy or anything. Just keep at it. Don't expect it to work immediately, you know. Be patient. I'm 4 years in and I'm still, you know, I feel like I am at a point where I'm comfortable with my voice, but it's not where I want it to be yet. But I know it will be somewhere. God, what's the triangle count? 892, not bad. Got this fucking Final Fantasy ass hair. Should that skill 0? Yeah, that's better. One triangle at a time. That's basically it. Singing also works, says Thorin. That makes sense. Talking to yourself, talking to your cat, talking to yourself in the shower. That helps. Talking to your cat. I talk to my cat, the cat, it's not my cat, the cat. Rosie, thank you so much for the subscription. I talk to the cat every morning. The cat scratches on my door and yells at me because it's feeding time, and I open the door, and it's the first thing I say every morning is just like, oh, kitty, okay, I'll get your food soon. Let me just brush my teeth first. You know, and I'm just talking in my cat voice, or my pet voice, and that genuinely helps. The first spoken words of the day is me talking in my pet voice. I'm pretty certain that actually, like, that genuinely helps. Okay, this is looking good. I'm pretty happy with this hair. I wonder if I can just like... There we go. Down. That looks kind of terrible, actually. There we go. I'm pretty happy with this. Winona says, I've never had a pet voice. I just talk to them like they're my coworkers. I've had those days for sure. Okay. Hell yeah! Now this is some fucking PS1 hair. Can I get some yags in chat? Morgane? Hello. Hell yeah, there's some fucking yags. And there are some other words in there as well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for indulging me, chat. I'm really happy with this hair. This looks good. Winona says, good shapes in your B here. Thank you. I'm really happy with my B shapes. Especially the eyes. We spent like a half hour on just getting the eyes right. Oh, Winona, you're using your own emojis in other people's chat as an advertisement strategy. You really are a streamer. I'm so proud of you. You did work hard on them. They are very impressive. They are very impressive. Everyone follow Winona Paradise. All 130 of you. All 129 of you. Do streamers still discourse about that? No. That was a joke. It was mean. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. Maxination says it's working. I immediately clicked on it to see where it was from. Good. Everyone follow Winona. Winona says I come to the low stream to be bullied. I guess that's my thing. People love it when they get bullied by Bunleth. Rose Dark says her G follow deployed. Tactical follow deployed. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Take you in a little bit. Can I just... No, it looks a little weird. The thing is, you should be here. It doesn't really work though. We're gonna have to... move you forward like this. That is a redesigned Trigun B looking hair, if I've ever seen one. Rosie Brennan says I got it. Yep. Alright, I'll see you later. Enjoy your... Good luck with your doctor's appointment. Is that the last open part of this model is right here? Oh, thank you for the sub, Winona. Happy to have you. Thorin says, I forgot they made Vash's Stampede get new hair. I mean... Nothing. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything about his hair. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say a single thing. When Ona says I'm bullied into giving a streamer $5. No, you're funny. Oh, go! Do I even... like, I can't talk about it. I can't talk about his hair. For spoilers reasons, if y'all care about new Trigun spoilers. Dirty Jester, that's literally what I feel like right now. This needs another... strand of hair. God, I'm like automatically I'm thinking about this like, all right, we're at like hour 5, time to wind down, play some Armored Core 6, but we finished Armored Core 6, end of an era. My goodness, I didn't really consider how big a deal finishing Armored Core was. That was like 6 months. We were working on Armored Core and all the new game plussies. I'm sorry, I regret saying new game plussy. What's next? We're going through Unsighted now. So after we finished Armored Core was the exception. I really like highlighting smaller indie games, seeing as we only spend like an hour or less on them per stream. So yeah, we're going back to the small indie games that want to platform. I don't know what we're gonna play after Hardcoded. Freudian slip. Unsighted. We can't play Hardcoded. That would be against. That would definitely break TOS. Freudian slip. My goodness. Whoops. Oh God. What's Hardcoded? Look it up. You're not allowed to play it if you're cisgender, sorry. A very nice game to play on your own time in a private setting. Ugh. Fuck all in a cup. Hardcoded. Oh God, speaking of, they finished that game like a few months ago. Like it's still in pre-alpha, but I think they said they finished the last chapter. The last chapter. Well, there's one more chapter that's like after the game, like after the story's been completed, you know, the aftermath chapter. But like, I am excited to check it out. If we're on the topic of talking about Hardcoded, looks pretty good. I don't like this here. What is going on here? I mean, maybe we can play Signalis. Signalis will be fun, but that's also like, you know, I want like platform small indie games. Signalis is not a small indie game anymore. That is officially an indie darling. You know, like we played through the entirety of Pseudo Regalia, and that was before Pseudo Regalia became an indie darling. I probably wouldn't play Pseudo Regalia now. You know, my platform is nothing compared to the reach of that. That game was at fucking Games Done Quick. Like that game's good. You know. But hearing a lot of people in this chat when we played Unsighted earlier today were like, I checked this game out because you streamed it a few months ago, and I really like that. You know, I want to use that power for good. $420 Catboy 69, hello. Can't go wrong with Left 4 Dead 2. Well, I'm sure you joined a bit late, but yeah, we're talking about platforming small indie games, you know. So I don't know what we'd play next. What's in my library? Let me have my library open. I would love to play Owlboy again. I feel like not a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people know about Owlboy, but haven't really played it. And I'm due for an Owlboy replay. And a mutation that might not be a bad idea either, if we're talking about, like, you know, like, sci-fi lesbians. If we want to keep the sci-fi lesbians trend going, Anno Mutation, it might not be a bad idea. And apparently that got, like, a really big update because the story, like, a really big final, like, story update, which is really neat. And that game has pretty good combat, if I remember correctly. Hollow Knight, I mean, Hollow Knight's an indie darling, you know? I kind of want to accept indie darling. Going through the sci-fi lesbian, entire indie sci-fi lesbian genre, I'd be down for that. I do love Owlboy though, but I mean, sci-fi. I do like our sci-fi lesbians theme that we're going on here. Proverbial says I can use more discovery in that genre. What, the sci-fi lesbian genre? Pseudo-Regalia is not sci-fi lesbian. Signalis absolutely is. But once again, maybe we'll make an exception for Signalis because of sci-fi lesbians. I never beat it. I got really far, but I never beat it. I got to the part where it's all fucked up. Spoilers, but vague spoilers. But I never beat it. I got really far though. Unsighted is a good sci-fi lesbian indie. So that's what we're playing right now. Yeah, maybe and a mutation. Corny says that's where I left off too. Gotcha. I want to say Crosscode is lesbian sci-fi, sapphic sci-fi. What? Okay, I think I'm just noodling on this hair now. Like, I think we're done. I think I should just call it. Alliteration got the better of me. I mean, okay, well, what's the difference between sapphic and lesbian? Let's... Actually, you know what? Never mind! That is a dangerous question to ask. That is a dangerous question to ask. let's no. Lesbian sci-fi. Twitch chat locked. Never mind. Anyways, totally unrelated. Saren says, Pseudo-Regalia, I admit, woke up my inner stubborn determination to try and get from one platform to another that the player needs a certain item to get there. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I mean, that's why Pseudo-Regalia is so good. It's the ultimate, like, you know, exploration platformer game, a la Mario 64. But it's also like a Metroidvania. I don't really know how you would describe it. Whatever. Video game genres are stupid, make no sense anyways. I think we're done. Yeah, this is one little flyaway here. Really completes the look. The map update. I did hear about the Pseudo-Regalia map update. I'm now kind of thinking about Anno Mutationum. You know, I've never played Valhalla. Maybe Valhalla is like one of those indie darlings that I just missed. Maybe we should play Valhalla. Is Valhalla lesbian? I don't think so. Is it? I don't think so. Yeah, I never played it. It's very lesbian. It's kind of lesbian. What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? Yeah, and let's do, yeah, one here. Yeah, this really helps with the look, for sure. It's kind of lesbian. There is a specific lesbian romance in it. Okay. Is it, okay, I guess the question is it like an ensemble cast and one of them happens to be lesbian, or is like the main character lesbian? I guess that's the distinction, right? It won't be lesbian sci-fi if there just happens to be one random lesbian couple in it. Lesbian coded? You know, I might be willing to overlook that just so we can play Valhalla. You know, it's vaguely lesbian, or vaguely sci-fi lesbian. Here, let me... It's a bit too mirrored there. Days Gone, famous lesbian game. Right, does Days Gone have a lesbian character? Like, as like a background character? Right, like Days Gone would not be a lesbian game, right? Right, so it's not, you know, the game, the themes of the game are not inherently lesbian, it just happens to have a lesbian. But, God, my pitch is dropping. But yeah, I might be willing to overlook that distinction because Valhalla, I feel like I have not played Valhalla, and I feel like I should, and I feel like that's the perfect game to stream in this, you know, with this type of content, right? We just stream like an hour in between jobs every day, you know. I think that'd be good. Oh, excuse me. What's here? Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Saturday. Sunday. Heat from fire. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Winona Paradise says there's a lesbian in every game, the player. So true, bestie. That looks good. I mean, I can keep working on it, but I'm just gonna not keep working on it. Maxination says, how are you doing this? That was magical. I'm training up now. I feel like you got hypnotized. Hypnotized into hating cops. I'm surprised no one's done an outfit change in like an entire 5.5 hours we've been streaming. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Oh no, we got the double. Did it just you did it at the beginning? How did I miss that? You should have reminded me. Alright. I guess we'll just do Ravenleth. Oh my god, the cat's still here. Hello. Okay, I'm really happy with this. Looking good, gamer. 1312, Mobius, Soybean says, the game lesbian discussion is very funny to me at the moment because I ruined my YouTube recommendations consuming Signalis memes. I can only imagine the damage watching all of the bundle of animations in a row does to the algorithm. Dirty Jester says, how I didn't want to come off as a brat, quotes, how dare this person entertain not changing clothes for my Bombiwa? It's just not me. I mean, you can bug me about it. That's a lot. That's 3,000 of your hard-earned Bombiwa. You know, you should deserve an outfit swap. I need the Bombiwa breaking apart noise. That would be really good. I mean, I was thinking about it, doing the Sailor Moon animation as a transition, to just cover me, like, opening up my fucking, you know, like, my avatar selection screen, just have it switch to the transformation animation. Hi, kitty. Alright, fine. Get on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get on my lap. Come on, kitty. Ow! Your clubs! Say hi to chat. Say hi. Okay, oh, a lightning. From like 3 hours ago. Meow! Hold on. We gotta... Perfect. We got a kitty on our lap. Okay. I think this is it. Are we done? Are we done? No, we're not done. We gotta do the antenna. God, this antenna is fucking thick as well. My goodness. I also want to say the hairline's actually way lower. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can just fill that in with the texture. Here, let me... I mean, like, yeah, look. I mean, one, the eyes are bigger, and the hairline starts... Oh, stop headbutting my hand, kitty. Wait, I'll pet you. And the hair starts halfway across the eye, right? Here, let me save a backup. And let's fuck with this. Destructive art time! Yeah, actually. God, those eyes are fucking massive. That looks closer to the concept art, or to the reference. Yes, kitty, you are loved. Yes, kitty, I love you. I do. I love you so much. Mwah. Like you see, like it's, I mean, she is a robot, so like it doesn't make full physical sense, and I'm okay with that. Here, we have to put a weird subdivide here. Cowboy Bebop. That's really fucking funny, Sleeping. That is really fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. You are hilarious. God, we're at 5.5 hours. We're almost done. We've almost a full work day, and it's only 4:30. I love getting up early. It's the best. Guess we can just. I can just like bleh. Obviously I can ignore the ugly scene there, but like I think okay, I cannot ignore the ugly scene. This is just for testing. This will be replaced with pixels later. This looks, I'm proud of this. I'm really proud of this. How long did that take us? Yeah, she's thick as fuck. She's got tiny little robot legs. The the boss baby Signalis feet. Nice balance of hair spikes. Thank you, Sleeping. Yeah, we got the big forearms, the 5 arms, as someone in chat said. I'm still not happy with their shape. I do want to keep working on them. Oh, the antenna! Oh my gosh! Bond move! Okay. We're not done yet. I'm so silly. Okay, I do really like this design here with the big screw. This is such a weird, very interesting shape. So I'm gonna mirror this. Very interesting shape. I wonder if I can just... okay. Oh, they watch TV without it. Yeah, for real, for real. Kind of just like this. Very, very interesting shape. These kind of just poke out of the ears, or poke out of the hair. Wingums says, whatever you're working on is cute. Yeah, just commission. Nothing crazy. You know what? We're just gonna trace this again. Oh, Kitty's gone. Everyone say goodbye to Kitty. Okay. Got the interesting football shape. Can we get away with it being like this? Or should we... Should we do, like... Because I feel like we either have to do this or this. Like, we can't do just two. Two doesn't really work. I mean, I guess we can make it work. I feel like this is too high poly. This is too high poly for a PS1 game. I feel like this feels... I don't know, like this feels really low poly, but that's kind of the whole appeal, right? We want it to look like really low poly. That's the whole point, right? I'll keep it on, see how it makes me feel. Very interesting. Yeah, it's got the big screw. Think the diamonds work great? Yeah, for sure. Diamonds work with the art style. Okay, cool. So the question is, do I do for the bee as well? For the bee stinger, right? Like, should I just do this? I think I should. That does look better. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I talk about triangle creep. I kind of get lost in the sauce, you know. Yeah, that looks way better. This looks. This. Ow, shit. Sorry. My piercings are firing up again on terms of pain. That was a very weird way of saying that. Oh. Okay, I'm good. Right. Oh. When you graze a new piercing, it fucking sucks. Anyways, yeah, like. Because I'm like, oh, it looks too low poly, it looks too angular, but that's the whole fucking appeal of these characters, you know? I just need to stop. Like, there, that looks better. That looks better! Like, it looks more PS1. Like, I'm always too afraid, because, like, I'm like, instinctively trying to hide the low poly, but we want to embrace it, you know? Like, that looks better. That looks like a PS1 character. Like, fuck. We want to embrace it. We need to embrace the low poly. Should I just... I think that looks a little weird. This looks a little weird. Should we, like, raise this, maybe? I want to say that looks a little too boxy. So we'll keep that there. Okay, let's finish these antennae. I do love the really thick antenna. It's really fun. Are they angled outwards? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it looks way better. That looks way better. Are clipping right into... Okay. I think the antenna would be back here. Now they're too far apart. The diamonds are something you see all over PS1. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, this looks way better. Yeah, the triangle stinger does look good. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That looks way better. Triangle creep's a killer. Look at that. That's so cute. I'm so happy with how this turned out. Just be a little poofier. Sorry, I have the croaks. I have the croaks. See, talking about pitch training, I instinctively, I've like trained myself to just have an ick when I have the croaks. You know, when your voice sounds like this. That just gives me an ick for myself. Just for myself. If I'm talking to someone and they have the croaks, I don't give a fuck. But when I have the croaks, you know, when I'm just like down here, I just can't do it. I get that's something I've taught myself to avoid at all costs, is to avoid the croaks, especially when you're tired. I feel like, yeah, when it's like late, it's past your bedtime, you get the croaks. You know, you gotta avoid those croaks. The Germa milk voice. Fucking people are boss babying talking with Germa. Okay. Germphobe, fuck off. The Germa milk. Okay. All right. He called it the milk voice. It's the croaks. The milk voice? Why is it called the milk voice? I was like, I can just do that. Should I just do this? And this? Does that work? I think that works. I think that fucking works. That looks so good. He called it I work too much in retail voice. What's that got to do with milk, though? I'm so curious. I shouldn't be asking about Germa. This is the first step. This is the first step. Alright, what's our final triangle count so far? 908. I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. We're under 1,000. We're almost under 900. I wonder if I can just collapse some more polygons. Maybe we can oh, whoops. We can, I mean, we could kind of get rid of this. Do we want to get rid of that? I feel like this cut, we're going to need this cut for rigging, for deformation. What else could we cut? I feel like we've cut down on a lot already. Can we scale this down to a point? That looks good. Yeah, that works. Can we cut this down to a point? You know, that's really cute. Yag. Fuck Yag. Get fucked, triangles. Get fucked. God, this character model's so cute. I'm so happy with this. What are we at now? 894! Let's fucking go! 800! We got a 900, everyone. We got a sub 900 triangles. Please clap. 894. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Triangles die! Give it up for 894. We could probably reduce here as well. I mean, can we... Yeah, can we... think we can just reduce this back here? You know, like just like this. Yeah, we totally can. Here, just because I'm OCD. Let me fix this. What we got now? 886. Get fucked, triangles. Yeah, and we could... like, we can... But, like, I feel like these are too rectangular if we did this. But, I mean, I don't know. We might add these triangles back. But it's for, you know, because of how PS1 textures, like, melt. Having long, skinny triangles like this do look a little weird. So I might put a cut here, honestly. So so we're transferring the triangles. I think we're still at 896. 894. No, 892. We dropped 2 triangles. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm really happy with this. How about the hands? I mean, the hands look pretty. I mean, are they... oh, shit, excuse me. Oh, the belt! She has a cute belt. Okay, we gotta do the belts. Is there anything else we're missing? I don't think so. And the zipper. Okay, zipper is easy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, zipper is very easy. Zipper is a single triangle. Sleeping says, I'm asleep now, many things to do, have fun with the triangles. Thank you! There's our zipper. Super easy. And that'll rest right on the titties. That's actually kind of perfect. Honestly, we could probably texture it on, if I'm being honest, but I do like... I mean, it is a comically large zipper. We can make that bigger. Okay. God, that waist is fucking insane. Okay. So this is asymmetrical. This is an asymmetrical. No, let's use a spline for this. We almost never use splines, so I'm excited to use a spline. Okay, yeah. So it's obviously it hangs asymmetrically off her hips because Final Fantasy. I want to say, what is it? 6, 8, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this is 8 rounds. Yeah, we love splines in this house. The problem is, okay, let's see here. We kind of want it to be round. We don't want a square belt. Reverse is it got a bounce? Alright, I'll see you later! That's pretty good. Let's see. Okay. Ugh, it's been so long since I've used a spline. Depth. Okay, no, that's a Taurus. forget how to do this. I don't want it to be... There we go. Does that look about right? Okay, thinner. Looking good. Actually, I'm just gonna apply this. Fuck, do you convert this into a mesh? Convert to mesh. You know, I'm remembering why. You know, I'm remembering why I never played Valhalla. I remember I remember why I never played Valhalla. I think I remember why. I skipped it. Oh god, it's embarrassing too. It's because Matthew Matosis said it was bad. Because Matthew Matosis was like, you know, I don't really like how, you know, you can't really anger characters. They'll always come back. It ruins my immersion. He didn't say ruins my immersion, but you know, it makes the characters unbelievable. Like, it makes it hard for me to immerse myself when the characters who are like, you know, known to be like, you know, like hardened and angry will always come back no matter how many times you mess up a drink order. And it's just like, yeah, and I was an impressionable teenager. I'll admit that. And I was like, yeah, this game sucks. I'm not playing this. And like, he used it as an example of a game he was like, you know, like this game doesn't, he was comparing it to Papers, Please. He was like, Papers, Please is the better game. Like, that's basically like the video was like, Papers, Please is good. Valhalla is bad. That was it. And I played Papers, Please. I've only played a little bit, but I played it. And I did not play Valhalla because Matthew Matosis told me it was stinky. Yeah, Quanny. He was like, I think it was Papers, Please. Yeah, one of his examples was like, in Papers, Please, no, in Valhalla, you go to work. In Papers, Please, you walk to work. And that's a more evocative statement. And like, sure, I agree with that, but I don't know. It's been too long. I'm not going to pass any judgment on that, especially because, you know, he dropped a hard R and made fun of a trans woman in his content. So I'm not really going to split hairs at this. But I do remember, I think that's why I skipped Valhalla. I'm pretty sure that's why. That's on me. I must write this wrong. God, the fucking hard R moment though. What the fuck? It's so funny. If you, I looked at the videos a little bit ago because I was tweeting about it, and it's so funny. The like most watched sections. If you go to those two videos, if you go to his BioShock Infinite video, if I'm not mistaken, his most watched is where the hard R slur is. And his Catherine review, the most watched, is right at the end, because right at the end he did the transphobia. Like, that's his legacy on those videos. God. I hope he's grown. I don't follow him anymore, obviously. But I really hope this is like a, I don't know. I really hope he's a better person now. I would assume so. But, I mean, I don't really care enough to seek it out. Dirty Jester says, "Cool. I look forward to hearing your views on the game. NGL, it'll definitely influence if I play it." You're very sweet. I think probably just double down on it. I don't know. I would like to think that Matthew Matosis has not, you know, gone full alt-right in today's landscape. You can't really, you know, you're either one or the other nowadays. I would like to assume. I would like to think that he isn't, but I'm honestly too scared to look it up. Okay, the belt looks good. Now the question is, do we solidify it? No. The answer is no, we don't solidify it. Does look good solidified though. 974 solidified. The answer is you never solidify it. Adds so many triangles. Wait, what? 974. Oh yeah, if we solidify it, we go over 1,000, which is absolutely not happening. All right, 974. I'm happy with that. Okay, chat. The real question is, this will save us some triangles. The real question is, do we condense the hilt the hilt of the bee down to a point like this? Like this. Should we do this? I want to say yes. I want to say yes. I think I'm gonna do it. $966. That dropped quite a bit of triangles there. Okay. Okay, are the hands unchanged? Dirty Jester says bees are indeed connected by itty bitty. You mean itty bitty? Itty bitty contact point, so it totally fits. Let's look up a honeybee. I mean, it is really small, as you can see there. I'm so happy with this model. It's turned out a little more MB than I would have liked, but I think once we get the texturing and like shading the under boob and that kind of stuff, I think that'll really help out with the look. I love the tiny feet. I love the tiny feet. Okay, I guess that's it. let's not worry about rigging or anything right now. Yeah, she's got a tiny waist. Belt looks good. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. We could make... Okay. We can make this part... Yeah, that's a little bit better. Lower you a little bit. Oh. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. What's the waist that small for, huh? Asks Quony. Other girls to grab it? You're funny. $64. $966, that's not right. $950. Okay. I think we do it. We do it. I think this is it. Dirty just asking to be complimented and given a sandwich, if you ask me. The problem is the emblem here will deform terribly on this. Emily, hello! So we might want to, for the sake of the emblem, we might want to split this open like this, just so we can map the circle on there. I think that would be ideal. Are we still under 1,000? It doesn't really matter if we're under 1,000. 954, that's not bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, for the sake of the texture. Yeah, okay. Emily Power says, I'm eating. What you eating? Blah, blah, blah. Didn't really work on the back that well. I mean, that much. Yeah, I think this is it. This is really, really cute. I think we're done. We also just passed 6 hours. That's our work day right there. I mean, we did spend an hour playing Unsighted, so I guess it's a 5-hour work day. But yeah, I think this is a perfect stopping point. That's a full day's of work. Like, we are on track. It is the 14th. This is our 3rd commission of this month. So we're like smack dab in the middle of this month. I might even have some extra time to work on my next bundlet animation. Not that I'm going to animate that on stream. Chem Crunch and cookies. Says the Jester. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll call it there. Alright, yeah. That'll be it for today's stream. Really happy with how this turned out. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. This was a really fun, productive stream day. I don't know. I was feeling really good today. It was really good to be back into the groove, you know? As much as I love Armored Core, it is fun diving into a small sci-fi lesbian game, you know, in that genre. So, I'm excited to do this again, very soon. So yeah, thank you very much, everyone. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!